Mam the anyimpa. Mas ya duru mo. Chileke. Naro tito. Ba anyume. Ba janyogi. Ndai ku ere. Ndai ne ku hine. Ya wala hoya ka yibe. Ya me ka ngwa. Otu anyị. Anyị nwere ọtụtụ taa, but ọ dị ọtụtụ if we can, keep to time. As I always said, with the new era, we are buying time from the technology, the Zoom. So onye man iji ekwule ka o kwesịrị ikwu ya gala mabiwe. I'm not complaining. Onye ọbụla mara ndị mbisa eji ekwu okwu ahụ. For example, onwe anọ m na meeting abalị, meeting ndị mbise, meeting ebido 8:30, ha ji gbasha ebe to 1 o'clock abalị. We have been complaining. Everybody wants to talk. And that has been a pattern. And people are getting frustrated, including me. So because
no, go check it out. I'm not ready.
So because I know one yaka. I know otu munne. Nkuhegi. Gavra so mayori uhangwa here. Gasum ahuenkata. Amwege. Asege ndo so bikoni I wepo I wepo a lot of bickering. I wepo I didn't know to. Once I bought as say I wear one blood. It's a thick one.
Did you put yourself on mute?
So because I just felt that I should use this opportunity and make this remind all of us that we have been saying it because nyere anyị aka, nyere ndị executive aka, nyere members ndị ọzọ aka, nyere onwe anyị aka, all of us. Let us be one association that we are supposed to be. Let us be one family that we are supposed to be. Let us have one goal as we are supposed to have. And there one, I don't know.
There one.
Chief Dr.
Donna, is there one up here?
Okay, Donna.
And there one.
Let me capture this. I will not be breaking much, to get names. I gave me time to go to catch people who are joining us subsequently.
Mr. President, while you're there, only will Abiko respect this meeting. If you are going to make noise or more noise is coming from your side, mute yourself. Otherwise, I will mute you. Please.
Okay. Because let's move forward to under our agenda. You can open your cell phones if you didn't print it out. Our next agenda or our former protocol also we need to ask Mamo Romunani the speech. When them were that was I question Annie. That with our Zoom, I didn't remember Egbe was expect to go. So that is taken care of. If by chance anybody join somebody introduced, that's okay. So because our any reports on sick people or some incidents that we need to know affecting our members. I know of one, and let me give people chance to say something first. Don't worry. Okay, let me start. That after our last meeting, we got a sad report about the loss of our mother, the mother of one of our members, and stepmother of one of our members also, and by extension, mother-in-law and stepmother-in-law of our members too. So then we have Mama, our member, Thomas Amefle. Now we are Christy Amefle. And also Dr. Chris Amuchie, the stepson of this late woman, is in there. And Mrs. Amuchie. So they lost our very dear mother, is in there, Helen Amefle. Onye ọzọ nwere information or anyone nwere the hint, if you could help them so that we can, as usual, even though we're virtual meeting, pray through virtual means. We can also observe a minute of silence through virtual means. So because when anyone mystery, I remember this one. You can help me out. Okay. In the absence of any other, because ụmụnne onye ọbụla n'ebe ọ nọ wela isi ala ka anyị nye nne anyị a ugwu ruru eni jọkwanụ Chineke ayọ ọ nara mkpụrụ obi ya. Because 1 minute of silence. Okay. Chineke nna anyị na-ayọ sị ka mkpụrụ obi nne anyị Ezinne Helen Amefle na mkpụrụ obi ndị niile kwerenụ gara aga wezi ike na ndụkwa. Amen.
Amen.
For the rest of the meeting.
Our secretary, our secretary, Ala. Chinedu. Wow. Okay, so if we don't have a minute, I mean, I wanted the minute, but you gonna hear, you, Mrs. Chineke.
Yeah.
I know, I'm hoping here.
Yeah.
Huh? I don't know if she has a copy. She can read it for us.
Oh, Margaret.
John, you see that you can hear?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let me see my omit wrong here. Don't worry. Let me see.
Okay, Antlanya, I get that in order. I'm sorry. Let's move to.
They want you. I have a copy. Do you want me to read it for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Hello, Johnny.
Yes. They want my brother.
Get you work. No longer come in.
I want him.
I'm Margaret.
Chineke
John, hey, Pepe.
They
I
want.
want to Florence.
Ekwe
John, na Karonye.
anọ m na line o azụgo onye kwere.
Florence, onye ise.
Chinyere Obasi nọkwa na line o.
Unu
John,
check
ihe
so.
ọma.
Chineke na line.
Unu nọkwa ha ihe.
Hold
Florence.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Onye de ahụ ahụ, dekwe Chinyere Obasi.
John, where Chris? Okay, thank you.
Onye de ahụ a, dekwe Chinyere Obasi.
Okay, because
Florence, onye ise.
Excuse me. Point of information, Mr. Chairman. Point of information, please. This meeting was supposed to start at 4. The protocol these days on these video phones, there is the technology we show Maybiara. We record your name. You don't have to keep interrupting David meeting when you come in late. It's not fair.
This is this. Yeah.
When you come in, your name will show. If you click on participants, you will see the name on a meeting. So your name is already there. So don't interrupt me.
Okay, that is okay.
This is a new normal. Hey, this is new normal.
Okay.
This is a new normal.
All right.
President,
go ahead, please.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, ndewo na pole na mechi.
It's okay. We are starting our minutes now.
Okay, I hope you don't have him.
We are starting to read our minutes.
This is Ngozi Brain.
Oh my God. Can you people hold on? That's the thing I'm saying. We
Start reading the minutes.
We are battling with time.
Mr. President,
John.
John, can you mute everybody?
I'm going to do that.
Mute everybody, please. Mute everybody.
Nobody making a K video na video. Away again na diku do kaka. Ese yi. On a video meeting.
In on a clip.
Okay.
Bido the meeting. Bido the meeting. Oge agala.
We are starting. So because everybody will be muted except onye na-grind minute. UK, since you are in, is you a copy of the minutes? Can you read it for us? BG, Aaron can read for us. He volunteered before. BG, Aaron can read it out for us. Let's move on.
Okay, I think I have it.
Okay, go ahead.
Minutes of MAM General Meeting held via conference calls on 19th of July 2020. The meeting started with a short prayer led by Lolo Adugo Nyekwere. Our President, Chief Dr. Peter Kwole, thanked members online for making our time to call in and wished good health to all. Information seek. No report of any kind. Minutes of June 2020 meeting were read and amendments recorded. Was firstly by Mr. Chinyere Obasi, which he reported that the business death benefit him, as read by Mr. Johnny Homer, stating that from September 2020, anyone who has not registered will have to wait for 6 months before he or she will receive any benefit if anything happens to the member. Mr. Chinyere Obasi also said that Chief Dr. Nyekwere suggested during the deliberation of security / concerns in Mbise USA should work with the autonomous community in Mbise for security matters. Also, Lolo Ihanacho reported that the issue of women cooking to support during weight should continue.
Yes.
Deliberation in today's meeting, that is July 2020. Motion for the adoption for minutes was moved by Mr. Johnny Homer and it was seconded by Lolo Emilia Ihanacho. Matters from the minutes. The death benefit for Mr. David Nwach has been given to his family. Mr. Johnny Homer and Chief Dr. Peter Akwole went for the presentation. The fundraising WhatsApp platform to support the family of late Mr. David Nwach has been created. Mr. Johnny Homer and Mr. Johnny Homer, our Vice President, who is the coordinator, seeks for members to donate whatever they wish to help the family at this difficult time. Although Lola Dugo Onyekwere he said that why many women are not donating through the platform created by Mr. Johnny Homer was because the women have been contributing money already before this platform was created, just for record. Just for record information and purpose. The new MAM was subgroup called MAM Business Forum created. A list has been sent to the regular WhatsApp group tagged MAM Social Forum. Click on the link to get you connected. Mr. Aaron Anakaronye asked what kind of information can be posted in the social forum and what kind of control measure has been set to control what is to be posted on that forum. With this question by Mr. Anakaroni, Mr. Aaron Anakaroni, our President Chief Dr. Peter Akole said that we need to revisit this issue of our of our WhatsApp and email communication, which led to forming a committee to bring out a modality that will be a control measure. The following members have been appointed to look into the above matter. A set modalities that we can use to post on the WhatsApp and email group feed and rest of them. Dr. Kenneth Akole, wait a minute, sorry, I'm pulling this from my phone, it's so tiny. Okay. Dr. Kenneth Akole, Mr. Aaron Anakaronye, Sir Uchenna Chikwe, Lola Ugonyekwere, Mrs. Chinekezi. These were the members selected to look into it. Regards to the inventory of drinks, we have in stock, which is to be auctioned. The treasurer of Sir Jude Ihanacho has been advised to post the inventories online for members before the auction date. The auction will be during our next general meeting on August 16, 2020. Issue of women cooking during wait to support bereaved families as read from our minutes of June meeting. The decision made during our January 2020 meeting regards to women cooking to support bereaved family was read out by our President, Chief Dr. Peter Akole, although aroused, which led to revising the decision as Mrs. Angie Ekonye moved a motion stating that $600 to support family that is hosting a wakekeeping should be given to the bereaved members who have death in the family at present, and after that, the monetary assistance will. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. It will be given to the bereaved members who have death in the family at present, and after that, the monetary assistance will end. And her motion was seconded by Lolo Egbe. On the other hand, Lady Victoria Anochie put a counter motion that the monetary assistance should be given and it will continue. Those voted that the monetary assistance shall be given this period despite no wakekeeping due to COVID-19 got the highest number of votes. Therefore, the monetary assistance of $600 from man women to support bereaved families during wakekeeping shall be given to those who have death in their family and who cannot organize a wake due to the COVID-19 pandemic and its regulation, and it shall continue. The sum of $500 each have also been approved to be disbursed to the following members who are bereaved: High Chief and Lolo Charles Egbe and family, Mr. and Mrs. Donatus Ezenwa and family, Mr. and Mrs. Kelechi Nwogu and family, and Mr. and Mrs. Geoffrey Madoka and family. Constitution review. All are encouraged to send in their proposal for amendment, if any, to amendment committee members for reading. At about 7:45 p.m., Chief Dr. Ima Onyekure moved motion for adjournment of meeting, and it was seconded by Chief Chris Ihanacho. Next general meeting comes up on the 16th of August 2020, time 4 p.m. and call in details shall be provided before then. No closing prayer due to our time elapsed. Chinedu Agbakro, MAM Secretary, 2020. Thank you. Tiny.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, UK. Thank you so much for doing that. Especially reading from your cell phone and reading what another person, wrote. So, because the kind you know where Mrs. Chineke go for the only my own amendment to the slide before I give every other person a chance to, if you have an amendment to make. The visit to late David Nwachukwu's family, or by three of us. I say three of us, myself, John Ihoma, and our treasurer, Jude Yenacho. So I would like that to reflect. Even though the secretary are not here, but we need to take note of that, and I'll make sure that. Oh, okay. All right, Edu.
Sorry for my late.
It's all right. I know that sometimes it happens. So take note of that, Edu.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Chairman, I'll walk rock again. I think I have an observation.
Go ahead, Janet.
My observation where it stated that the visit and the benefit was given, it doesn't reflect the amount that was given.
Okay.
I think that should be mentioned there.
Yes, because I mentioned it as well.
Okay. I have.
Ihe m nwere ikwu ebe edere emilia ihe a na-achọ is UK ihe a na-achọ ụhụ emilia. You can correct.
Okay, hold on. That was that. Okay, I'll take note of that. Okay, so on John's point, because I mentioned that day that I still can remember the amount. It was after deducting their outstanding debt. That amount came to 9,744. John and Jude, you can quote me. I think that was the correct figure. $9,744. That was what we handed over.
Okay.
Correct. Okay.
Okay. I have another just a very little observation.
Okay.
Okay. The only thing I'm there, maybe through this meeting, the time, there was no time. Even though we have 4 o'clock, if we start 5 o'clock or 4:30, we're supposed to indicate that this is the time the meeting started. So the time it is.
Okay. I think we started the same time as today. We have been using around 4:30, 4:35. So that should be the step time we noted.
Okay.
Yeah. Any other one? Any other one? Let's go. In the absence of that, can somebody move for adoption?
Yeah, what about Victor has it?
Victor? Okay, Madia. Thank you.
Supported by Saviour Fable.
Okay, Saviour. All right. Hold on. Give me a second.
In a meeting that day.
Miss and there no. Livinus mad.
Baby, thank you.
Ndị sodo dịrị unu Ikechi Amechi.
Ndị support our minister adakwanye na meeting that day o chekikwe.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I can look on that.
No.
In the support room, we can answer. Can you answer that question?
Well, I apologize. I know I'm not meeting that will leave because it's a mistake.
Okay. Okay, Val, I'm not here with second then.
Well,
Victor, I was in the meeting that day.
Hold on, yeah, Victor, I remember you. I remember we had some discussions. Were there. Okay, so Victor supports. Who's the Val? Val, okay. Hold on, Val. Thank you.
I'm taking note of minister. Oh.
Notes.
You're the cage one.
Okay. So, moving ahead.
Ebele.
Johnny.
I'm happy we are at least about 63 people today. That's awesome.
Wow.
63 attendance. That's awesome.
Chinyere here is present.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because with our minutes haven't been approved, so adopted. Haven't been adopted. We are going to look into the matters arising from the minutes. From there, except that we're going to go into our finances, which will incorporate the sale of drinks. And before then, we also, the major issue that came up from the previous minutes about the wake keep, this little headache that we have been having to resolve this wake keep issue. I think we have tied, one aspect of it, and one aspect is still a little loose. That is, we have tied it up when it concerns our members losing family members. That one, we have tied that end. Then when it comes to our members, losing our members, the $50 to help out with going into this is very, very important, and I want it to go into a minute. So the $50 to help out with the wake keep, food, preparation, and service. And the executive went back to look at it again because there was no conclusion. It was inconclusive last meeting because we also ran out of time. So looking at it, the executives felt so concerned that we don't have a proper guideline right now as to how to approach this matter. So unfortunate. So what the executive decided, if any of the executives can correct me if I'm wrong. What we decided, in this family, the constitutionally approved benefit. Let's pause a little bit and work out ourselves and clean up, tidy up our house so that we don't make any mistakes. Tidying up our house that people are still agitating, which is true and which is legitimate. That the two incidents we had in the past, which came back to back, in quick succession, and which you handled because we had not handled those situations before, those accounts are still lingering. The full accounts. We have made several efforts to see that those accounts are presented officially. What executives, the position executives will take for us to mandate. We are not begging this time. We are mandating the people handle those events. That time, we know some of them. We know that our Honorable Financial Secretary was there as at that time, Mrs. Nodim, Bobby Nodim. We know that Ms. Margaret Njoko was a key player. We know that our former treasurer, Honorable Treasurer, Mrs. Rose Corey, was a key player. So we want to get back to these people. We have asked them, we are going to ask them as a mandate to let MAM know exactly where we stand. That also applies to the male arm of it. We know some people in the other arm of it, in the Woko, we are also charged with that responsibility. We have been trying to get this thing done. When you play a ball, when you throw it to this person, when you throw it to this person, it's just like it's becoming a child's play. So we know that Ifewe and Sir Emerson, Johnny Homer, and a few others, so the key people were Ifewe and John and Sir Emerson, and then John, who was representing the family. And then they worked with our bereaved lady that time, with Lola Dugonyenkwe, was a key player also. We want these people to find a way to give us a status. What happened? Where do we stand? And with that, we can use it as a benchmark, as a basis to make decisions at the executive or to make recommendations from the executive to the general body. Based on this, this is what we are proposing to do, what we are recommending for MAM to do. That waiting for time is, I will always say it. Now, I can go into today, wouldn't come out tomorrow. I'm always prepared for that. It can happen to anybody. I know I know of a situation about 2 weeks ago, a medical doctor who worked on a Friday went to bed on that Friday, didn't come out Saturday morning. So this is the life situation.
Just a moment, when they make your noise and stop from hearing you.
Yeah, because this is very, very important. John, can you mute?
Yeah, after making
making a lot of noise. I'm able to let me able to go way back. I'm going to remove our head.
to make connect to give it to you.
Oh my
The line. Actually joining the line.
Mona John line is not our problem.
There's a lot of noise coming from her or him. Okay, we need to stop that.
Oh, again on speak again on zero memory. I was like,
So because let me round up on that so that I don't waste much of your time. It's a message. So we are giving this mandate and we want the people to go to God and get back to mom by the next meeting so that we can move forward. John, is there anything to add?
The only thing I'm going to add to that, that you're asking the MAM members or general membership to mandate the committees in the law account to general membership. Is that what you're asking? That's what is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay. How many? The mandate, I think the executive will say at the next month.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said.
All right.
Biko, Mr. Chairman, Chris Chineke, can I ask a question?
Go ahead, my brother.
Biko, ekelele for you and your executive for what you have proposed, because as an Ebu Kulata Okama Nikemko. So the statement of Hiku and order. Excuse me, but to me, I don't think we should tie it though to whether only the initiative it takes it help one day with the member in he decided to remain that time. I get tired. A lot of quantity came in. I don't know when I am in this COVID 19 pandemic. And again, entangled to sign a question about with, because some of this is very clear. So I worry at the premise now that the previous incident, the account, then whatever the result, there was the basis for us to make a decision. I think all we need false hope, not only to the family, but others. No, Jim, I got equal a spade. Yes, I gave my account for the previous something, but we know that our member won't here. And this promise, which we all know, even though sometimes we try to circumvent what we know to benefit our either emotions or the way we feel at the time. So I got member I got him awake. I came in and all the life and the so the fact of the matter, this $50 will may entertain our friends, relatives, people that will be coming to wait for pass railway. Since it didn't happen, why are we linking it to the account of the ones who made before? I've been a little bit concerned.
Okay, I'll clear that. That's a very good question. That question also came up. It's a very, very good question. Thank you very much. That's why I like people who think critically. The thing is, we have the information that the $50 I stand to be corrected if I get it wrong. And they use it here for food. So then the question is, how much do we expect that would have been expended on food items for those entertainment? So nobody could give answer to that. The only way we can get an answer to that, to have an idea of how much we spend providing food, entertainment, through that account, or through these members, look at what they spent on this item on this item. So that will help us, since we know that not the entire amount goes into provision of food. That will give us an idea of, okay, now that we're in the COVID era, we have agreed that the other aspect of incidents will 600. So that will give us an idea of where to peg this one if we need to peg it. If we want to say, okay, the amount that will be sufficient to, provide food during the work keep. I worry, I will add one work keep emoji. I worry the real family. So that was the only thing that I say, okay, let us have an idea of where we are and where we are going.
Chairman.
Yes, sir.
I have information, Chairman.
Hello?
Yeah, Chairman, I have information.
Who is that? Who is speaking? Okay.
Information, I'm sorry, suppose we stick on what the Constitution says by the benefits that already been created on the Constitution. What we're talking about, this $50 education again. Does it mean that the Constitution doesn't carry the benefit of the member and the family member? The benefits already included in this Constitution, or based on this $50 Kaga create out what to give to the people in the house or the house. Is it from the $50?
No, my dear brother, I'm sure you have meeting. You know that this is just question age now. We have addressed it long ago. Here, name it to help. Just like the $30 go to help families who keep how they bereaved, like okay. So this one is for our member, our member, which started from our past president. Then within a week or two, we have the second incident, and we manage those two situations at the same time. So since that time, we need, we've been trying to resolve this thing. There has not been any consolidated effort.
Chairman, because
hold on. Let me.
I don't know if the moderator is saying that. I can
let me finish.
I saw you. I saw that.
Let me finish. So in summary, my brother. In summary, this is not part of the constitutionally approved benefit, and that is why we are still trying to resolve it the best we can, just like we resolved the other one.
Chairman,
why are we holding the people that is already been affected?
Chairman, please, can I quote something, please?
Hold on, guys. Let the chairman finish. Then we can appoint people to talk.
So what I'm saying, is it a okay? Ask them $50. Or we are
you got this president.
Johnny, hold on. Kelechi, what is your question again?
Yeah, is the $50 is it the issue that holds in the benefit of the members affected?
I don't understand your question, Kelechi, please. The $50 is a different thing. Now you need the family their benefit. We have also approved that one is different from constitutionally approved benefits. It's not holding any constitutional approved benefits. We have approved that this 500 entitled our members are entitled to. We are going to write the checks, but logistically we could not write the check between last month and this. So that's part of our program for this month, we are going to make sure that everybody listen somewhere, like you had at the minute. Everybody listen somewhere will get the constitutionally mandated 500. That's a different thing altogether.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm Egbe will you just like can I talk? I'm Egbe, they will know.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, it's in reference to this $50 I could go here. Again, why you make a decision now by our ex-president? Because the reason I did make the decision, the magnitude of people are there from out of state. That was on that premise kind of mandate $50 because I not ordinary. This out of state. Then, unfortunately, I don't see my Ben on your cause I'm one now. I am $50. Mr. President, I don't think this should be discussed in our meeting now. Why decide with this thing? So, why do we want to continue this, my member? There were my consensus. I knew yes, I not continue. I know they're going on the floor. See, why and when the member was here, I got $50. This is not a constitutional issue. It should not be discussed here, Mr. President. That's what I'm going to say.
That's the thing.
Okay.
I agree with you, ma'am. You are right.
Yeah.
Information there, please.
I have a question.
Hold on, Bukoni. Hold on, let me address that. The ma'am on the executives. Let me address.
I have a question, Mr. Chairman. Why don't you have
hold on. Let me address Lola Egbe. Lola Egbe. How come you area to order? Because Umwai could not resolve it. Right. So that was how we got involved.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Am I right?
You're right.
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, I have a question, sir. I'm on a floor.
Yes, go ahead, John.
My question is, this $50 mentioned now, or the different from the $30 someone they just about to make it?
Yes. The difference, the $30 is the same concept, but for different purposes. The $30 the bereaved, mamia or nea or the bereaved. $30. Group by group. I want 3 groups of women. Group A, Group B, Group C.
Okay.
So that group will make that $30. It doesn't involve every man, woman. Oh, that group. The number no in that group.
Right. This $50 now mentioned, all specifically for this particular incident. When was the after this incident?
No, that's what I'm telling you. I went two incidents in the past where it was done. But the issue handle that situation are saying that and some people are saying that it's not all the money collected that went into feeding. Okay, we are talking about how many man women paying $50. Lord Labor, it was right in pointing out that it was started when our late president died, and we felt that there was going to be a whole lot of people to entertain. That was why they started it. Let me come down.
Chairman, can I make a suggestion? Walk up with 3 just a minute.
Hold on.
Can I make a suggestion?
Hold on, Val. Hold on. Let John finish.
Hold on. Please.
Okay, Johnny. Johnny, go ahead.
Just why I'm asking following that for. Especially for that purpose, because of the consideration for that time. Yes. Then, remember when you was expect like that. then the women can decide, or may go for they can maintain the $30 okay, leverage for every of that incident. The young men when on your men and near, raise the
Can I say something?
I think, hold on, Johnny.
Chairman.
Let us not be repeating ourselves. Let us not be repeating ourselves. I am this on two incidents which everybody knows. Our late president and Mr. Gilbert Okara.
And there was
So
no
those are past incidents.
Can I say something?
Lolo, go ahead.
I'm sorry for that, I agree with that suggestion that someone gaga ihe mere ụmụ nwaanyị ji butere ya ndị stay with this. Ọ na-awakwa ego ohi, not everybody na-akpacha ego ohi. E were ndị eji ụgwọ were jire mam. At the end, mam onye ga-akpata ego ahụ.
Okay.
That was the reason why it came to mam in the first place. And since ọ bịara to mam, mụ na-take ya over. Okwu adịwala too long. We end up talking about it for one whole meeting. Till the next meeting, we are still saying the same thing.
Yeah.
So, I agree with that. See, why make this decision? Why need to go back to the drawing table and revisit it? Then, but it's not because I don't know how to handle the way you guys are not handling it right. Hey,
okay, let's move on.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay, Chairman, we can move on. Chairman, we need to conclude on this matter. When I do go, let us move this thing to Omuwai. If not, we are going to be here to discuss this Omuwai. Let us push it back to them so that they can decide on their own. If they want to bring it back to the final result, that would be okay.
But information, because let me point this out. President.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Look at first lady for this issue.
Exactly.
The first lady on this issue is a neutral person expecting mom to make a decision, expecting executives through mom body because this issue has been presented to mom. So she is expecting a feedback on how to proceed.
Feedback now.
Okay. So because
President.
Hold on.
WhatsApp, bring a motion. Let's make a vote there.
Okay. Okay.
That's the
I am glad
of handling this thing instead of the whole time talking about it.
It's okay. Let's take another topic.
Of handling their problem.
It's okay.
Handle it, Mr. President. You know, if we allow the women to go back to the table and discuss it, I think they are able to resolve this and save us time.
Yeah,
okay.
So why don't you hand it over to them?
Okay. So because the secretary, because take note of this, because I know how many calls I get and I know how many calls my wife gets on this. Everyone is confused. So because take note of it and record it that, ma'am, this issue that was brought,
please.
Hold on, I'm coming. Let us round it up. This issue that was brought to ma'am by women before to deliberate and make decision on has been, returned to the women to handle and give us a feedback.
Exactly. I hope we'll vote all that we will go by it.
Okay.
Don't have to vote. Come on, let's move on.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's move to our next. All right. Because the next item on our agenda is we have to look at. I don't think we have any other thing on matters arising from previous minutes. So now finances.
Dr. President, please, point of information.
Okay.
In my Kujenga now, he with the account of the past event. So clearly acquire for those members, Hamana that the account to that
$50.
Yeah, the account is still, the account is still expected. We have made a mandate. We have a mandate. we should report back by next month.
Yeah, next minute.
Okay.
Chairman, because can I help out a little bit?
Go ahead.
Okay, because I think I lump what two things like Chinedu Kuru. Then we go share a little bit. One or the two debts I am wearing. $50. Umuwanye handle ya. Kaha it kaha meet here with the account by next meeting or kaya wife who's the first lady. I'm confused here. When you can a little bit because these are two separate things.
Okay, and there's no problem. My wife for joining. But remember that thing happened when my wife had not even taken had a good feet on ground. I Dugo can testify to that. Dugo, you are here. She was consulting you, so she didn't even have much idea of how the money was handled and what. But she can join because this is
She
can join them and
sorry to cut you. I'm sorry. When I wasn't there when in the this meeting, so that's why she needs to call for a meeting. Then in the president will now tell her how it went. So because in I wasn't even in the meeting.
Okay, so but I may identify. Yeah, I won't know why who attend the meeting. I may identify key people that we know were very much in the picture.
They should call in. Let her call in.
They'll find themselves out.
No, they can't. You won't achieve anything by that.
Okay.
Do that. That's why the president.
Hold on. You want account. Help present is to the general body. Only general body can account to themselves.
Chairman, Biko, you were well again. Biko, no, Unu Kent. I learn our leadership. The current president of the United States may inherit whatever Obama left behind.
That's right.
The first lady. Then when a LinkedIn account of Basaromwai. First lady, he mentioned on the names of those women. We get together, may account. Why you should hear that? Oh, yeah, the first lady. I'm expecting from you. Egbe mentioned on the names of those ladies. I cannot have it forward. As the first lady, yeah, all these women. Yeah, or her. Go be my account. So that next meeting, area ma'am, or him thinking.
You are right. I agree with you. I have no problem. She will have no problem joining. But the idea of in the account at the same time, every woman and be similar. The group who handle and who prepare the account and render it to the larger group. That's what I'm saying. That's why we get ourselves misunderstood.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry if that's how you read what I said.
Okay. All right.
Not in terms of the accounts. Accounts, I agree with what you and Mrs. Nick. In terms of the decision, whether to continue with the $50 or not.
That one is different, my dear. Law, we said that one is different from the account of two-part incident. Okay.
Okay, Mr. President,
yes.
because I'm wearing the floor. This account and a render. Are we stressing on these two people in the wakekeeping because they are members, or are we going to talk about rendering account for every wakekeeping done? Because, like I said, there hasn't been any transparency. How much that was received, how much that we read that we use for food purchase, and the remainder. So if we are looking into rendering account, wakekeeping is wakekeeping. These ones are peculiar because some members. So bereaved families in the coordinate, where are we going to start? Are we going to go back, or are we going to say for henceforth?
We need $50. No. This is going to become a lot of problems. on the what the hell?
Okay, because Lord Egbe, we are not going there because we are not going there because the other one you that is between coordinators and in the way that I have never had anybody complaining that Umwani didn't perform when they were supposed to help with that
I'm not saying they did not perform. It's relevant accounts. We are talking
about
how much is collected, how much are received.
Yeah, they do because whatever they collect, let me answer that. Saying the name of those who didn't pay to mom, and we collect the money. Okay, so me Kube, the coordinator sends the names of those who didn't pay to the first lady. The first lady forwarded to financial secretary.
So you trying to come say, I'm not doing right. Is that what you're telling us? Because the name is forwarded to you, I don't think it's right. I actually make goal forward to you, a goal they use. We don't know how much that was used. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if anybody else knows.
All right, let's keep that for now.
Take your time.
Because before we go into our option cells, what's the time now? 5:41. I want to remind our members because list our financial secretary compile the financial status. The recent one. It's so disheartening. When he tabulate this amount, we are not raising funds in this association. It's not our fault that we've not had any major event, but the little one I can remember not our books. People are not making efforts to pay up. I know things are difficult, but this money, most of them will carry forward, before they have a laptop, before they have a lot, So because on your bula, before I got bankrupt, the amount run outside is so heavy. That's what I feel. If people can start cutting it down, that would be very helpful to mom. That would be helpful to every member of this association. I need you go. I need you guys as I did on your mechi.
Come on, can I make a comment? Can I say something on that? I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Okay, so him telling yes, we've seen the compilation, the depth involved. But what we should understand why would they create that much work? I am with any physical meeting, all this why. Because after the meeting came in January or February, I'm entering that officially. So there is indeed this COVID pandemic. Why? I have not blame people too much money to do someone they not trying to hard in a meeting. Then two, if we can devise a way to have online payment, whatever is gonna cost us, that will cost us to make a little on top to make that payment. It will be more, it will be better for us, and we will be realizing all this money. Because if physically going to bank, paying into account and all that, I don't think it's working. So if we can use somebody's online account or Zelle or whatever to do this, I think people will pay in. But for the fact that I am physically, that's why you're seeing that money piling up there.
Because Donna is there one. Captain Young no cool. Donna is there one.
Will keep my Donna push out you the hand because.
Donna is there one.
Yeah, Donna push.
Okay, because I'm sorry. I think to watch. I don't care for. No, hold on. But I got to watch about it. Everybody got to watch. You can watch him. If you don't watch him, match here. So like I be condemned this when to make yeah, future but part of local disagreeing because some of these debts have been there for so long. I mean 2016, 2000 and what time because of the COVID. So even when this thing I was so shocked because my dues, and the dues as I'm going to go into just like in those of one here, their dues. Dues now like only $20 from last year and then one of February. So but I have down $100, and $100. So madam the wire, you do one decade. So madam the wire, when the government 2016, 2019, 2000, just like that, I mean, brochure for something and then $100. So my points are I like the motto, Mrs. Bobin, or she opposed to here, what she posed to this. I want to was a meeting came with 2016 or the night was here and I'm asking, okay, people pay your dues. I mean, I think I'm not flash here. The matter. When they get what I got help for, remember to get for a lot of people do what here, big money. That will have just here, So when they are $100, maybe in the one $100 brochure, $100, just like that. Oh, him they go. They January to here now only $100. When you all from February or March, the COVID only $100. But in the case $100. So
we're not disagreeing on what you're saying. If you follow my point, that's when you get, we should find a way to
spend the money. I supported Uchenna.
Let me finish. I'm talking. You can't talk over me. Let me finish. So,
Mr. Zenwa, please. We are working with the agenda. We work with the agenda for this meeting today.
Listen.
President, we are working with agenda. We are not following your agenda, please.
I'm talking. Can I finish?
The time is going.
Yes,
we are working with agenda.
Can you allow me to finish?
Let him finish. Let him land. Please.
What is this? I'm talking. So
go ahead.
I'm this part of let's disagree. That's one of what some of the things have been there for years, like 2016, I mean, like COVID-19. 2019, I mean, COVID-19, everyone, I'm not sure, I'm talking. Let me finish. When you were talking, I did not interrupt you. Don't worry what I say. Let me finish. Don't worry what I say. This thing, everyone, yeah, who should not suggest. Let me finish. Who should not say, okay, a device to collect the money, like you look really. But all the points is not correct. That I say. Also, a post to win now. And a post like that, not flash any who the matter you go. And I have to go when I get to
go. Is not the issue, bro.
Because
I can hold on for Jude.
Okay, to add into Ethan and Donatus. He got to the bank, the money not work on for. I want to remember to send their checks to me, to my address here, and to Bobby. Bobby got the checks and deposited them into the account. So give me that when his time he got to the bank to make the payment, you can forward it either to me or to Bobby or to whomever, even the president that has the address. If you know president's address, forward it to him. Your payment will be debited. So reach out, the bank can work for you. You can mail it to any member who can debit the money for you.
Great. Thank you.
Chairman, can I ask?
Can we get your Zelle number?
Chairman.
Val, Val, hold on. Ikechi has the floor.
Okay.
Where Jude could be good, but when Choro, first and foremost, President, only moderate meeting here. Only near time so that I can meeting here, make sure more 1 minute, 2 minutes. I am mad at we have to work with time. Here one. No quite will me. I only have when I do enough place. I'm just saying, fund which is really bad. Why need the whole solution? You do Kuni, Abadora, Casson, and Demelu Riego, and Demelu to Bobby, when we came to present. That is one. So this one, only meeting all I know. Only way I need Shabba go there. I'll go to a next meeting. Only TL agenda. See, why for you meeting here today? Most of it is 60 for no time on a line.
Hold on, I can't hear you. With too much noise, I can't hear. I can hold on.
We cannot hear anything, please.
I can hold on, please. My God. Okay. Ike, can you, Johnny, unmute Ike, please?
So, when we were, they can do so I will keep my Lego to Yawan, the president, the financial secretary. He will be credited to Olekanma, and that is one option. Another option, present PL agenda. So no matter how I dedicate maybe 30 minutes towards Egbe alone. Like today, I'm going to about 62 members in a meeting here. Ya were so hane me, ono ole bro here. Ya jo ya se we go la kundem bi se na week here. Ono ha commit onwe, oji 500, oji 300. Ya so kendem bi se, shinga before week here la gula. But even today because aga me no nga go dey runu check and unu get na mail before. Give boy like that because other organization I know. Came it has helped us a lot. We give one them how to live for a growing aging. I got to say, from the commitment he made towards go. Because some of these people who do one day, one thing they have to know that their membership remain elapsed. And membership will give me a laugh. Gala love in a meeting. Imagine exactly what the constitution says about that. You're just wasting your time. You have to put your membership in order. Because I think when I'm a me na libo women walile me. Gamma that meeting be sega geko guy. So I may like that. Nothing to turn on Yabu. Gabo Mikecha Mechi, $120. For the commitment he me, she in a kundem disabled, maybe to job. Well, I can't do Jude because I know that I have treasure and he will send it to Indise. And a week may like that. I made that commitment, even though I know you when they get on Mazel. I am rather every other secretary and I can.
Chairman, because I can put I only want to talk.
Okay. Thank you.
Chairman,
hello.
Okay. So, Chairman,
please wait. Val, go ahead.
Okay. When Choripune Chikwe, the way out to resolve this money issue. To tell you the truth, as I want to there or something, so if we can agree, say maybe like he suggested, I use somebody's or maybe his own or the final anybody, we will see we will get this payment very fast. A lot of us, like me, to tell you the truth, if there was a way to send it through the that's a fast one, just in support of which.
Okay. I'll take just two more, and then I round up on this one. Move ahead.
Please.
Uche, can I say something?
Please.
No,
Okay,
on the line.
Prince walk first. Chief Hinacho, and the woman is here. Can I say something?
Moa.
Oh, my own sister. Sorry. Okay, so three of you, and we round up this. Okay, Prince, go ahead.
Okay, because then the second element because they could chala, but anyway, some kind of clause. Not like Ikechukwu. You know, this time around, because I'm not supposed to be too rigid, overpayment. Because when I bet you when they don't know came a COVID there, even while unemployment was set, I think for some reason. So this is why I got the child so strict. Only when it came, we will accept it. But we are not going to imply any punishment or any strictness into payment this time around. And in fact, that was why even government like a lot of companies that they should be lenient on on collecting debts this time. So maybe say we should apply the same to our distance. Two, here we about zeal because all the important that maybe say we can with some either email or whatever and maybe zeal that will help. Like now value gradually now their debts. They will.
Okay, thank you, Chief.
Yeah, because the Mbisu na una masi when a benefit in it. And here man now, when you get question when you go on, but I bali and financial secretary, thank you. When you bala me goji. I'm masi like Prince Ukuru. The government is handling it, but this peanut money. I guess Madu Judea is about $400. At least give $100 or more. It will help. And when him go to Rasina, your account, and your question is share everybody to our account. I'm a treasurer of the church. People mail their money in. A lot of people mailing their money in, and it's going in. When you're sitting here, when you work on use for this year. It will work. But I got to ask the president because you're right, yoki guy. This before next meeting, at least a K on your like Egbe half. Because here will benefit driven organization. Here man now. I get levy and you go I can account. So I must be going over a balia. As I'm thrown I'm going to 20, 50, like that. I hope this organization, you stand there strong. Thank you.
Information, please. Information, please.
Who is that?
Imam Boji, please.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Can you hold on? Let me get Chidema first. Can your information?
Okay.
Let Chidema take the floor first.
Okay.
Ndebeka in the one because Ian Sima Eko Makadis account. Like last week, Agram Gaga Laya, when I saw the spaceship, which was a very good thing, Bob Emen, it helps. Onye never know be marigology. But I was somehow confused because I'm about the brochure. But I didn't know that that's when a levy, Amen, 80 Rimbaho there Lonia. So as a few people, a lot of people are higher. I just say that yeah, give your account. You that's Olympic when Nigeria go what you to because when the meeting was on, I used to Pembia meeting apart from that brochure. They reminded that so that was when I called her after sending in some money. Yeah, they made him explain about that particular $100. So
all we are, some of us, I didn't know about that levy. So when I saw my account, I was taken aback. And also what I hold you there was no way that it meeting maybe here probably the brochure money maybe at last may feel that I do I didn't know there was another hidden levy that was spread out for everybody. So everybody to know when they explained it to me, I was very happy. Mama, but what she told me that because it has not been concluded. So mandatory now with the brochure and your dues. So I think it will help us. Let's make a little bit effort. People they make an effort, you send the money. When it comes to committee of friends or something like that, I know. But here one organization, it's not something that we hold to say okay, a cash app, Zelle this. The account anyị niile anyị were nwayọọ including me onye ọbụla ejishi ike because it was raining cat and dog. I had to wait in the line at bank ahụ adị onye kwe ha abata niile so you had to go through this. So biko asị ihe mejiri emeji eji eme let's take werekwe nwayọọ mara that ihe awụ awa ọhịa ewu ihe dịrị anyị meala we have to do it. I know things are difficult.
Okay, thank you, my sister. Dr. Mboji.
Dr. Mboji needs information more. I want a serious observation about these finances. Please, Chinekezi.
Chris, I had said I just needed 3 people, and Dr. Mboji just giving us information.
No, I said, Dr. Mboji, which are also information and the more observation.
Okay, but everybody knows that should be the last one. After Chris, I need to respond on this. That we move forward. I need very much time. Dr. Mboji, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I belong to an association. And I debate hotel in this COVID pandemic. We came up with an idea of establishing this Zelle that Val talked about. We thought we couldn't do it, but we had to go to the bank and inquire all we needed to do to have a treasurer give his email address. And that's Bank of America. There's nothing hidden. This is the 21st century. There's nothing hidden. My day account I hide. If we can do it, then somebody like Chinyere wouldn't have to go and line up in the rain to pay in this money. If we can do Zelle, I recommend Zelle, not necessarily Cash App. If we can do Zelle, that will help in collecting these funds. And I don't see much difficulty unless our banking institution doesn't offer it. But if they do, we can as well establish it. That will help us a lot. Thank you.
Okay, so Dr. Ma, before you leave, I agree with you, but let me get it very, very clear. You said the person will provide his email address, the treasurer?
Right.
Okay, so hold on. When the money is paid, it goes into which account?
The account.
Let's say something. Hold on, please. It will go into Mom's account?
Into Mom's account. Then
okay.
We take a risk and
so we create
President, let me help here. Let me help.
Email address for mom. Email address for mom.
No, not email address for mom. Not email address for mom. Mom is not an individual.
Okay.
Have an email address.
Thank you, Dr. Mboji, for that information. Chris.
President.
Because Chairman, yen chọrọ observation nwere wo amamotu looks like all an oversight on us. My review our constitution and the mind we adopt. A lot of people do the all this meeting with the only organization now.
Thank you.
Are you listening to me?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. All this meeting for the first time now that the only thing who go mad to yeah keep him last more here dues. And any other go yes way benefit you then meet me I did not correct. When you look at our dues all $20, all these $100 here and there, levy and things like that. So when you decide they are not to pay it, where he benefit hero. And a lot of us not them I make some of the benefits not less more than it. So you know what I call as long as I call abuse. So that okay, and you only there get free go from it. So we need to find a way to correct that lapse in the constitution.
That is not true.
Okay.
What is not true?
What is not true is that we needed this information to be flashed. I mean, somebody can post it to be because I was unaware of this, just like Mrs. Shepherd, Miss Chinyere Obasi. I was unaware that they $100.
Okay, Mr. Donatus, that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is that there's a lapse in our constitution. So saying that is not true. You have to correct me based on the fact.
No.
Hold on. We have settled that. Hold on, Dona Biko, hold on. Hold on, please. I agree with Chris completely.
Exactly.
I agree with him because what our constitution has is what exactly he said. Okay? Financial status. Constitution so based on payment of dues, and I have the constitution here. I can read it out about one time. Payment of dues and attendance. That's their status. Okay, so once you meet that payment of dues and maintain the normal attendance record, you are okay. But it never said in determining your status, all other levies must be computed. Where it mentioned all other levies, all other money gajigawo, when you are getting your benefit. The constitution made a provision.
And this is where I disagree with him, but also that some people were waiting to, until something happened to them, for them to pay. In my own case, and I can tell you that most people, like Miss Chidima said, I was unaware, and then I'm not even sure that a lot of people are unaware of those $100.
Okay.
I want my meeting, I say, okay, you need to do what you do. If all your dues, I have to make out so but they organize their way. I from Miss Bobby Norton, ask her. Do we have an explain?
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. The thing is also, a lot of people have called. When they some of them are here in this meeting. Okay. When they also for explanation. So if you are confused, therefore any of us, we explain to you.
I have a point of information.
Okay, hold on, my brother Sam.
Okay.
So we explain to you the circumstances, how the amount was arrived at. And I think everybody that has called, I even explained, went home, one back satisfied. That, because I give we won't wait so much on this. What we're going to do, hold on, please. I have been extending this, I've been extending this this topic.
Say something about the financial, please.
Hello, Sam.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead. That's the last one. This is my last word now. This is the last person that will talk on this.
Thank you so much. Because thank you. I just have one clarification, Chairman Gilande Executive. Hedge my like him remember I said that by one man. Aging the spreadsheet, financial secretary for the finances, Ejimia. I don't know if you can see Ejimia. Please, I'm hearing side talk. I don't know whether people are hearing me. I'm hearing a side talk on the background. So him chọrọ ikwu because chairman because I'm seeing one time ile anya to that spreadsheet from A to Z from the whole line. Him okay, ahụrụ m the brochure, ML explain brochure. One thing ga like ka cham kema and what in ga any amount paid from the whole line ile anya to him amount iji me kwụrụ ụgwọ how much you paid enweghị ike nọ nga so amaghị m the account other association or whether meeting ọ agbaghị ụgwọ iji ma ị kwụrụ ụgwọ gị agbaghị ego ole kwụrụ and the date ị kwụrụ ya ya enwe ike sọtat ya ile anya throughout my line ya m nga aha ụgwọ eji na asterisk enweghị mgbe m hụrụ amount paid in amaghị m otu ncha reconcile the account but I think o kwesịrị ihe omume wụ ịkwụ ụgwọ ede ya ma ị kwụrụ ụgwọ amount ị kwụrụ because asị ịkpọ nkịta akụrụ ịkpọ nkịta ga-eji ya ka nkịta ghara na ya ghara na ịdị ya mvọ ọ bụghị anyị niile nwere that privilege ịkpọ gị na ndị gị na ịbịa akpatu na gị na-aga na-abịa jụwa gị benefit jụwa gị ka ị mere na ka ị na-eme ha most of us enwe ha that kind of feeling and anyị enweghị time for that so nke anyị gaga based on the document enwere ndị nwere rapport with you igo nwe gị mara na mụ na gị nwere ike mụ na gị nwere that kind of rapport mụ na gị bịa kpọọ mmadụ agụwa ga bịa mere another lengthy explanation I go by what is on the book ọ ga-adị mma eme ya dị clear gị kwụ ụgwọ amara si kwụrụ edebikwa ego ole kwụrụ ọwụrụ tọrọ gasị ọtọrọ ọwụrụ afọ amara sọwa afọ amụkwanye the difference mara ka iji ọwụ abịa dekere isi everything iji adịghị mma a ga-ikwu one penny ịkwụrụ that was something from a storm out of the teacup. Confusing.
Lower Sam, you have made their point. Let me answer.
Thank you, sir.
You have made their point. Hold on, this is the last one. This is the last one. Move on. Hold on, please.
I want to speak.
Oh my God. Hold on, Bobby.
I want to speak.
Hold on, please.
President,
Okay, I'll get you, please. Hold on. Bobby, you don't need to answer. I'll give you a chance to speak. If I stop and it's not satisfactory to you, you can. Sam, you should know, and every member here, that this is just a summary. You don't expect the financial secretary to give you a whole spread of the spreadsheet. How would you contain it? I want a ledger. You are talking about a ledger now, so the financial secretary will give you a ledger on this document. It's not possible, my dear. So when you want to clarify issues, the financial secretary has her ledger. So if only the financial secretary has back to her ledger, if you have any conclusion or any issue to contest, he will explain to you. It's a simple thing. You cannot bring a whole comprehensive ledger account. Thank you, please. Let us make this a little simple. This is just a summary.
Mr. President, I'm a man on a list.
I will get you, Dr. Njako. Because
Mr. President, can the financial secretary speak?
Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
Okay, the financial secretary is speaking. There one, ma'am.
Yeah, that's one. I know.
Hello.
Somebody is there. Somebody is talking from the background.
Hello. Okay, financial secretary speaking. Then send one. Hello.
Oh boy.
There's some questions.
Where is John? John.
Exit him, please. Exit him. He's my friend. Exit him. Let him not participate again. Outside there.
Then be send there one.
Bobby, not the financial secretary speaking. Some people are claiming that they are not aware of their financial status. Prior to the election, that 2016 levy was brought. Sir John Wokroku posted the names of people that paid that 2016 levy in WhatsApp forum and man email. In January, I posted the same financial status. And we're meeting in January, and we're meeting in February. For anybody that comes to pay, there's a ledger book that is very, very self-explanatory. For somebody to call me and I start explaining that thing, I don't have to be honest with you. It's just a courtesy. Because that thing is very, very self-explanatory. Somebody calling me and I'll start again from the beginning to explain it. I don't carry the ledger book anywhere I'm going to.
Hello, everybody.
There's some questions that people are asking here. That I start thinking, because some people will call me, hi, go here very well, and you start calling me. The same thing I'll tell you verbally is the same thing that is written. Why don't you take a time to read that thing very well before you start making your call? At the end of the day, it is what you're owing. Hello? This thing we are doing is a voluntary work. And man, we try, I'm sure these executive members, we are trying to make this self-explanatory for everybody to go home and be satisfied that we are doing a good job. But if you think we are not, election is coming next month, next year, then I am who's not make a mother na mumwa so that when I care. Then the next regime I got thought with everything we are doing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm on the list.
Okay. Dr. Jock, how much on the list? Dr. Jock, how much you got to put?
Oh, number
41. Number last. Okay, so Bikoni, conclusively, let us I will suggestion Dr. Mambo Jr. Let's see if we can work on that between myself, the financial secretary, and the treasurer. Or I don't know how many people the bank can take at the same time. If our treasurer can do that alone, that would be very helpful. But we're going to work, see, how possible that will be. If they accept it, I can even make an inquiry maybe this week on my own, but that doesn't mean that the treasurer should not make inquiry. For example, I went to the bank yesterday to pay my own money. Unfortunately, I got there a few minutes past 1. They were closing the door and waving from me from behind. Come back Monday. I couldn't help. So that's so because we look at that.
Be careful, until you don't have that.
That's another information.
We have to go and find out.
I've been there for hours.
Go there. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So let's keep it at that because final appeal. I don't know who no the summary of it too. Where qualify me on one. As onye ji mmadụ n'ala ji onwe ya. Onye ji mmadụ n'ala ji onwe ya n'ala. Where we mere nwaanyị. I went obi say we can be chipping this thing down gradually. Okay, egbu anyị. But it may abandon completely and look for excuses here and there is not going to help us. So because I'm a few, so we don't have major projects, but major projects we keep up and so because I did any source of income also I got a project where for now I am on COVID they release for us to come back to normalcy. So the only way we can sustain this organization now based on our resources and situation through what we have on our books. Look at it patriotically, how I'm why they won.
Because I'm on a meeting today.
Okay, what's our meeting today?
on a meeting today.
Thank God.
Yeah. I think it close.
Thank God you are in this meeting today. Okay, so because let's move quickly to I read in Maya quickly, and then we move because of the reports we need to read 5 minutes will be done with those reports. They are not for deliberation today. So can we Jude?
Yes.
And
sir.
Johnny, can you put I know Dr. R today? What's going on?
Maybe you couldn't get it.
Yeah, because the drinks are many.
Chairman Dr. Allen and we on our line, or I know I make a many you know. I'm listening. I'm driving while listening.
Okay, all right.
Chairman, Emerson and family not on our line.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Yeah. He called. That's what it was. I know it was going to he had a order of rice
Okay. I got you, sir and lady. I got Mrs. Ujo Ogugwa. I got Dr. R. So let's continue.
I'm going to on our line too.
Libby, I got you.
Okay,
Libby,
thank you.
I got you. I'm going to Yeah, I said it's sir and lady Emerson.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, man.
break.
I think I had you before. Hold on. I think I had you before, but I can double check.
He said, go.
Okay, let me double check. I thought I got.
Kenneth Ahmed has been on the line.
Mr. President, you get a meeting towards the end of the meeting that we can go back to cross-check who is here. The same thing that you said, you're defaulting again.
It's okay.
President, are we in general?
We are trying to sell our drinks. John and Jude, can you help us out?
Yes, we're here.
Hello.
And Dr. R, because Dr. R, since you are here, I didn't know you. Oh, you are said you are driving. Okay.
That juice downstairs, that here. Mix it up. Give me a little orange juice and yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Where are we? Johnny.
Yes, sir. Talk again.
And Jude.
Okay, because let's send them the list of alcoholic beverages according to the bottles of drink. So according to the list, present the according to Egbe, I can carry it up so that everybody can look at it and see the drink. So the list, I posted the list of all the drinks. So Egbe, I'm here to present it.
Start from number 1.
Jude, could you tell them the requirements, please?
Okay, the requirement is today we the executive decided that we need to help mom in any way we can. So it does not matter that this drink so if in any way you can help mom to put whatever you can put on top of it for us goes into our purse is good for us too. So in order to say that drinks are going to be cash and carry, my brothers and sisters.
There you go.
Cash and carry.
Right.
If you don't believe in cash and carry, don't even have to bid for it. So all the drinks are in my house. So as you come to collect the drink, you have to present your money. If you don't, I'm not gonna give it to you. So my brothers and sisters, the drinks are cash and carry.
Go ahead, start.
And do you have a date? A date you should come and get it and pay the money?
Yeah, anytime they are willing to come and from today, anytime you just give me a call, I can bring it to their house, or they can come to my house and pick it up.
At the end of this month, before next meeting, if you don't pick it up, then we're going to sell it again.
Correct.
Can I say something, Miss Ihoma?
No, it's because of Oakland's rule for the past how many years they haven't paid it. That's why. I agree.
Miss Ihoma, can I make a suggestion?
Yes, sir.
To what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
You know,
Ask him, yes, sir.
Okay, I don't think so. We didn't hear and see somebody be here today, then more pick here and the other way again. That's a waste of our time. We have to find a fee for the stocking, or the selling the item, because we don't want people now jump off. I be the child, they will end up not going to pick it up.
So
go ahead now.
Let's start. If you have given the conditions, let's start, please. Secretary, I hope you are noting down the conditions.
But here, Mr. Chinyere Obasi, I'm going to agree on it. Is there any amount?
Yes, I'm not hoping Mr. President, are you going to say something about this?
Yeah, but I can make a for anyway before we. I can't hear you. I'll get back to you.
Drink here, we pay $25 to mom. I give them here $25 before we resell it.
Okay, all right. So now if I on so
I support
or something, you know. Any other suggestion?
I support.
The mom. And the man will agree on that.
It's not a child play. If you buy the drink, you gotta pay.
Okay. All right. So $25 storage charge.
Yes.
Restocking charge.
Okay,
We don't support that. We don't support that.
Okay.
Okay, because Dr. Korea, one person at a time. Hello, onye na-ekwesịghị ikwu okwu jige fon ya na mood. Kedu onye ekwu ihe onye?
Ojo Nwogu, please.
Mr. Kelechi Nwogu, because this is Dr. Corey. Put your phone on the mute and please don't talk if you're not giving the floor. Olo go out to them. Why is his voice coming through the phone?
The moderator can put anybody on mute. You can mute anybody.
Because only those permitted to talk or somebody that is bidding, please, has the floor. Every other person, put your phone on the mute. Allow people to hear. Thank you.
Okay.
Mr. President.
Because one other condition. I'm agree that if the meet with that one item, we need a maximum of 10 people to indicate their interest to bid on that. So I need number. We don't want to waste a lot of time for with an item. We take numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. The maximum should be 10. I want to 10. The number we have maybe 5, 6, or 7. Those people will bid among themselves. Go ahead.
No, I'm not working.
Dude, go ahead.
Dude, go ahead.
Okay, because the first one now, I think you also know what's the name to this is the big bottle.
Remy Max, okay.
$25.
No, just indicate your interest first. We get a maximum of 10 people who are interested.
That will waste time. Okay, waste time. Okay, waste time. You can have me like that.
Okay. But that was what we agreed.
Okay, I'm interested.
Then bid.
I'm interested too. Saviour is interested.
Bid on it.
I said $25 in here, Joe.
Okay, I just said $25. Who else?
That's below the cost price.
I want to move here because
keep quiet.
Don't bid below the cost price. Here, carry $25.
Bid your own.
This is option. Bid your own.
I said $35.
I think we're going to $30.
Johnny, how much that's $35?
$50. $50.
Emmanuel, $50.
Chris Chineke is $60.
What?
Here not just 65.
Here not just 65. Here not just 65 going. 65 going. Here not
John, I mean,
next item, Jude.
The next one is 1 gallon of Hennessy.
Finish the Remy Martins. Every another pot.
Okay, Okay, don't let him do it. Let me go. I'm happy. Okay, see. A bottle of Hennessy, 1 gallon.
What is your number?
The Hennessy
$40.
$40.
Emmanuel,
Actually, listen,
$30.
I said 40. I think you want to give it to me at 35.
I said $40.
Dr.
Kelechi
Corey,
Nwach, $50.
Dr. Corey said what?
Kelechi Nwach, $50.
Walk rock 55.
Walk rock 55.
Kelechi Nwach, $70.
Kelechi Nwach.
Yeah, that Kelechi. Yeah.
Kelechi $70.
Kelechi Nwach, $70.
So.
Dr. Corey, 73.
Dr. Corey, $73. Dr. Corey, $73. Go in. Dr. Corey, $73 yours.
Go.
Next one.
Okay, next one, 3 bars. The small barrels of the head.
Let me see it. Small bottles. How many of them?
3 of them. 3 of them together.
3 bottles of Hennessy.
Okay. 35 walk up.
$50. You can say me when $50.
Dr. Mboji, $60.
$65 walk rock.
John walk rock with $65.
70.
Emmanuel 70.
75.
100. Which one are you? 100. Which one are you?
Oh, somebody.
Three bottles.
Yes, 100. Which one are you?
Uchenna Chikwe said 100.
Good. The 105.
Chinedu said 105.
120. Which one are you?
Uchenna Chikwe said 120. Uchenna Chikwe 120. Uchenna Chikwe 120.
Dr. Mboji, 130.
Dr. Mboji 130. 130 Dr. Mboji. Mboji 130 going.
132. 132. Which one are you?
132.
133, Dr. Corey.
Dr. Corey, 133.
135.
Walk rock 135.
140. Which one are you?
Uchenna Chikwe 140. 140.
145. Walk rock. 145.
145. Walk rock 145.
Life walk rock. Look at him again.
I'm 200.
145 go one walk rock.
150.
Oh my God. 150. 150 going. 150 going, Jordan. 150.
Gone.
150 gone. Uchenna Chikwe.
Only can referee that rain.
150. 150. Stop. Next one.
About the 3 bottles, and I hear the 3 people who are 150, 140, and 133.
Stop disturbing us. Next one.
Okay, hold
Yes,
on.
1735.
Okay, the next one is 1735.
Dr. Mboji, $45.
$50.
$55.
Emmanuel 70.
75.
Zago 75.
Yeah.
80. Walk rock. 80.
John Walker 80.
82.
100.
82.
Uchenna 100. Who? Uchenna. Uchenna.
I'm telling you.
125. 125.
Do you have a charger?
Oh, yes,
Messi Hanacha bid the 125. Messi Hanacha.
We said the gun. I said it 3 times. Okay. Next one.
Yes.
Okay. 125, right? 120, right?
Yes.
120.
Okay.
1 second.
Go.
Okay, the next one is 2 bottles of no. Remy Martins.
Who?
Why are you selling 2 at a time?
75.
You want one?
No, 2 of
No,
them.
sell the 2.
Why 2 at a time?
Sell the 2.
Sell the 2. Let's make some money. 2 bottles of Red Mountain. Hold on, I'm writing it down.
Okay, I'll say $50 for the 2.
What's the size for the 2? There are $60 for the 2.
70.
Valano J100.
Okay, Russia Val. Russia Val.
Valano 200. Valano 200.
Oh, the dollars are
110. Valano 200. 110. John Walker 110.
150.
110.
150.
Who said
Valano J16.
One what?
16.
120. And when a 110.
120 already. The guy has said 16.
No, I said 150. He said 160. Give it to him 160.
I didn't say 160. Oh, yeah, put 160.
Say for the 150 already.
That's what you said.
For the 150.
I said 160. 106. 106.
150.
Say for the 150.
150. $150. Give me those 2.
John, say it again.
155.
155. John Walker 155.
Okay, give it to him.
John Walker 155.
Yeah, John.
155 going. 155 going, gone. John Walker 155.
So I'm helping to raise money here. So I'm raising the price.
155.
Hey man, they will leave it for you.
I can't beat more than I can pay.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
They will leave it for you.
Let them leave it. Let them leave it.
I want to 6 bottles of Irish. The 1-1. The 1-1.
How many bottles?
2.
$7.
$100. $100
Are we selling the 2 or 1? 2 of them.
I say 1-1.
What 32?
The 1 each.
Two of them.
We are selling 2 of them.
The 1 each.
Only the small.
We don't have time. And one time.
2 of them, one big and one small. Somebody big.
What is the expiration date on the MS file? What is the expiration date?
Lolo, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, I just want to
Somebody pin.
Dr.
But
Mboji,
John, what are we selling? Are we selling the two? We are selling the two, yes. Okay, 100. Okay, 100. Who said 100? Anochie.
105. 110. And Egbe 110.
120. 125.
130 and Egbe 130.
Hey, Omayo Mwani.
150. Balanoje.
Dr. Mboji 160. Dr. Mboji 160.
Dr. Mboji 160. Why you got to my ear? Dr. Mboji 160.
And Egbe 165.
And Egbe 165.
Dr. Mboji 170.
Dr. Mboji 170. Balanoje 200.
Oh, Lord.
Let the bidding go on. God.
Onyazoria, Ricky gave me a
Look at one party, no love ball, I know.
Yes,
All through.
No lover.
All right, good.
Okay. Another small. This one failing. Not that.
What is that? Let me see.
Small bottle.
Okay, small bottle. How much? I go from
$10 Uchenna Chikwe.
what you say?
$10.
To him.
How can you say $10 when I said $20 already?
Can't the road job. I can't the road job.
Come on, man. Come on. $20 going. $20 going.
Who is there for 30 bucks? Okay.
What else?
Okay.
And they'll give you credit though. They'll give you credit then. That's do the pledge first.
Mute your phone. Mute your phone.
Mute your phone.
If you're not reading. Dr. Yekwa, I'm hearing your voice.
The next one is 1 gallon of
1 gallon of red wine. Can we see the kind of red wine?
Can we see the picture? Can we raise it up?
Say raise it. Raise it up, please. Raise it up.
David Morgan.
I didn't mind it.
David.
It's really nice. Okay, somebody say something.
$10.
$10. Is it red Concord?
Yes, yes.
It's red Concord.
Oh, yeah, for a 10. 15, 15. And 15.
Good. Lord, you can't drink $15 wine. Now, come on.
It doesn't really matter.
You get Chineke is $20. $20.
You can $20.
Give it to her.
25.
Who said 25?
Oh, yeah. $30. Would you have about $40?
And then we're 45.
Rose, 50. Oh my.
And then we're 55.
55.
Chuck, I want to give Maya. You get 60. $60. Don't worry. He said 60. My money.
Hold on.
Johnny,
Who got it for 55?
For somebody price a different amount.
Okay. Okay.
Why is this thing echoing?
The next one is Christian Brothers jeans.
$50.
Brothers jeans.
$50 ihe na-achọ.
$50 here and $50 going. Angie Konya, how much?
65.
Angie Konya, 65.
I said 65.
5 or 65?
5.
Okay, 5.
60. Ihe na-achọ 60.
Yeah, that's 60. Zagu 60. Zagu 60. Zagu 60.
Angie 65.
Angie 65.
Angie, you may try to have for your bed.
Angie 65.
70 here.
Zagu 70. Zagu 70. Zagu 70.
William, no, you're Joria.
Okay, don't worry about it. Sorry. Okay, 65, right? Okay, 65, right?
You come see your bottle.
We'll get it together.
Rico. Onye wetere ka ahụ. How much? Oh my God, I can't hear you. How much?
65.
Okay.
Next one. Here.
This one. So
$50.
Not depending here now, so yeah.
65.
It's all yours.
65.
No, you go ahead and get it. You like it. It's all for you.
Yes. Flavor. You don't
Johnny, is it 65 or 55?
65.
65.
Okay. All right. Got you. And we're some.
I'm writing it down too. Number 11 item.
8 bottles of mixed wine.
Okay.
Red wine.
How many of them?
8 of them.
8 of them. We're going to sell it 8 of them like that. 1 bundle. 8. That's too much. Red wine.
That's too many. No, it's not wise. No. I don't agree. One at a time or one at a time?
2 at a time.
Why?
No. They're in a box. No. Then put it in a box and sell it.
Because
we don't have time.
If we don't have time today, we have time today.
John, you're in charge.
8 bottles of red wine to chill at night. Come on, right?
Remember, how do we mix up?
$25. Dr. Cody, $30.
Don't bring them anymore.
You're fine, man. Thank you, man. I will Ghana.
Wow.
45 going.
Steve, we want
What do you want?
How much? The last one. The last serve.
That one.
Huh? Oh God. Hold on.
Mr. President.
Hold on.
Mr. President.
Yes,
The last
sir.
one was 8 bottles of wine for 30
35.
Who? Onyegoro.
35.
Who? Onyegoro.
Okay, ma, thank you.
Angie Ekwoye.
No.
No. I did not say a
No.
word. No. I did not say a word.
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Can we get it straight? Because Onyezuru.
Emilia Nwach.
How much?
35.
35.
Yes.
Okay.
The next one is sparkling cider, 1 bottle.
Is that the last one?
Yes.
Okay. Sparkling cider, right?
Yes.
Sparkling apple
$3.
cider. Sparkling apple cider.
$3.
Oh, yes, it's $3.
Val.
Yes, it's $3.
Val.
Val is okay. $3 Val.
Gone.
$3.
There you go.
$3 Val. Val, $3 gone.
Gone.
How good a name. How good a name. You're not doing your game, man.
That's what he got.
Ma, measure your $5 to run.
Oh no.
Measure your $5, man.
Okay.
$2 and then you change it. You know, here $5.
So we are through with alcoholic drink.
How much can you?
Cases of beer and soda. That were 4 cases of Heineken.
Did you leave my key in here?
4 cases of Heineken.
What is this key for? You left my key here?
4 cases of Heineken. And then I go Heineken, Peter. You start at the end of the Heineken, 4 cases of Heineken.
$20.
You said $20.
I'm not here.
You're going here again.
Okay, $20 for 4 cases of Heineken.
Yeah.
4 cases of Heineken. I said 30.
Go on.
I said
$40.
35.
Who said 35?
Chineke, 4 cases.
Chineke said 35.
$40. I'm not here.
I'm not sure 40.
$50. Uchenna Chikwe.
Uchenna Chikwe 50.
And Chorego.
Uchenna Chikwe 50.
What's up, bro? 55. I'm not here.
Huh?
55.
Val 55. Val 55. Val 55.
Was the soda included?
No, just 4 cases of Heineken. 4 cases of Heineken. 55 Val.
60.
55 Val.
60.
Saviour
Uchenna
60.
Chikwe.
Saviour 60.
65.
Saviour 60.
Uchenna Chikwe.
Saviour 60 going.
No.
Uchenna Chikwe, say something.
Chikwe,
I
you
said
say something?
Yeah, 62.
We got 60 already.
No, we got 65.
62.
62.
62. No, we got 65 already. Saviour says 65.
Oh, 60. He
Okay.
said
62. Chikwe 62. Chikwe 62.
Okay, as you said, 65.
Okay. Saviour 65.
66.
65, 66 Chikwe. 66 Chikwe. 66 Chikwe. Going. Gone, Chikwe.
Okay, sister.
Chikwe, 66.
Okay.
4 cases of Heineken. All right.
Next is three cases of Guinness Stout.
3 cases of Guinness Stout.
66.
3 cases of Guinness.
Please, Chineke, is $30.
$30 Chinekezi.
Today better $60.
Who said 60?
Today better.
Chinebere, $60.
Chinebere like Ikoji.
Chinebere, $60.
Yes.
Chris Chineke is $70.
Chris Chinekezi, $70.
How many cases?
3.
3 cases, 70. 3 cases, 70 going.
$75, Dr. Corey.
Dr. Corey, $75. Dr. Corey, $75.
Yeah, Corey, I like Ikoji.
Dr. Corey, $75.
Doc, go for it.
For the wife.
Yeah, oh, yes, I see it. Wow.
75 going. 75 going. Dr. Corey, $75.
Gone. Oh, Miaya. Oh, sorry, not there, yes.
All right.
Next is
number 14 item.
2 cases of tropical drink, 24 bottles each.
2 cases of tropical drink.
Can we see it?
Okay, let me go get it.
Can we see it?
Tropical drink. Cases of tropical drink. See why it just better.
No, I don't know what you know. I said, unfortunately, I tried something for the Guinness, but you didn't hear me.
I didn't hear you. Sorry, baby brother.
It's okay.
All right. Wasn't intentional.
Show us the tropical drink.
2 cases of tropical drinks.
Can we see?
Yes, sir.
$50.
Who said 50?
I hear.
Huh?
Look at it.
Oh, Anacronia. $50. Anacronia starts with $50.
6 grams.
$50.
We can see it.
Okay, Zagu wants to see it, please. Zagu wants to see it.
Can you see it?
I can't see it. Let me see it, sir. Okay, there you go. Seagram.
What's the expiration date on it?
It's all good, sir. It's all good. All good.
Are we gonna MS fine one day? It's all good. Yeah, my MS fine. Maybe when you come back.
It's all right. I had this.
$55.
$75. Zagu 75.
Oh, 55.
Oh, 55. Zagu 55. Zagu 55. 2 cases. Zagu 55. Huh?
Oh, Sigra.
Yes. 2 cases. Sigra. 55. Go on.
60. Chinyere says 60.
Oh, Chinyere Obasi, 60.
Chinyere happening.
Chinyere Obasi, 60. Chinyere Obasi, 60. Go on. $60. Go on. Chinyere Obasi gone. Chinyere Obasi, $60. All right. Next thing, bro. Next thing, Jude.
Okay, the next one.
15 item going. 15 item, please.
One bottle of this is
Let's see it. Let's see it.
one case of Coke.
One case of what?
Coke. 1 case. 36.
Let me see it. I can't hear you.
Coca-Cola, 1 case.
1 case of what?
Coca-Cola.
Oh, 1 case of Coke.
36.
1 case of Coca-Cola, 36 numbers. 36
Doc, Corey, Zurunia with
wrestling school, come on now, you know.
Yes. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that.
You like it straight, right?
Yes.
Okay, no.
On the rocks. Oh. Who wants it? Yes, Coca-Cola. Who wants it? Who wants it?
No, have treasure on one.
Treasurer, do you want it? Okay, I put $3 for treasurer to have it. $3 for treasurer to have it. Go with $3 for treasurer. $3.
I'm a fool for it.
For John. How much?
Together with Mountain Dew and Pepsi.
Let's see what it is.
Mountain Dew, case of Mountain Dew and case of Pepsi.
Okay, yes, how about that? That's two cases, right?
Yes, 2 together.
2 together, okay. Let's do that. The case of Coca-Cola and Mountain Dew. Together. I don't drink soda anyway, so Jude, are you gonna buy it?
No.
Huh?
I didn't get case
$5
for both of them. Go to
Agune
Chemba.
Thank you.
$5.
For what? How many cases?
So 2 cases. 1 case of Coca-Cola, 1 case of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, that's you for $5.
Good.
I think that's it.
Okay. Thank you very much for helping us. Mr. President, it's back to you.
Okay, thank you. Give me a second.
like it straight. Very straight, and I'm like it neat.
Only yeah, rundown of Egbe in the auction.
I'm going to give you a rundown, sir. We have to calculate it first, right?
Yes.
The rundown is I have 1,222 rounds.
Wow.
1,222. John, you can double check. This is what I have.
Double check it now.
Okay.
What is the penalty?
I have $25 already, Bobby.
They have $25 now. I'm free.
Oh, you can provide the address when I give you a lolly.
On a treasurer.
Yeah, I will. I will paste out the address.
Okay, so as we move on, I'll join and double check it, but I think I'm sure of what I gave you. I move on quickly. Okay, because can I move quickly to have readings of some constitutional review proposals. I want to secretary Gorani, Unamara procedure, we are not debating on them today. Only when they are proposed, somebody will say, okay, I support that accepted, and then we read the first, read the second and third, so quickly, and we put on it. So because that will not take much of our time. I don't think any of the proposals will take 5 minutes because they are brief. So because let us secretary.
Noise is down on the background.
I know. I don't know who is.
Please respect yourself.
Someone done a conference. Someone done a conference there. Not meet their phone.
Sergeant, give them, please. Who has the power?
First one, motion for amendment of our constitution by Mrs. Rosalind COB. I am appealing for a motion of amendment of the constitution on Article 7, Section 2C on monthly dues, that all man members, married, single, or widowed, should pay the same stipulated monthly dues. My given reason is that every man member should be entitled to obtain the same stipulated benefits individually, as in example of times of celebration, sadness, or in times of losses. Unfortunately, in recent years, we have had a lot of losses of our members, and my observation has notably been that the same stipulated benefit is awarded individually and not based on a reduced rate due to marital status. Do vote me on amending this constitution as a route to move forward in fairness. Thank you sincerely, Ms. Rosalind COB.
Okay, the proposal. So, were anybody supporting that we accept it?
Because a post to this thing na our website.
Yes.
That's it.
Would we accept it for further reading?
The president usually only may change. I mean, amendment. Yaka, it's read like this before. This is how I want it to read now, so that we'll be voting on the language also, not just the concept.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay, so what's
It needs to go back to work.
Yes. An amendment.
No. Let's not go back to work.
Let me tell you. Wait.
Hello, Mr. President.
If it is amendment, equal to the section of the Constitution, okay, when what you say only like, so that I am the word, not just the idea, the concept.
Yeah, you are correct.
Yes.
Exactly, you are correct.
Yes.
Okay.
When Chokwane support, I'm supporting the last speaker, but I'm saying that when you three readings before you debate. Is that true?
Yeah, no, like a reading, because it's not stated in a correct way.
No. Oh, right now, are you saying that it shouldn't be read?
No. Right now, omittably, the requirement for an amendment in language.
That is correct.
Let me come in here, Dr. Joko. This is an amendment. What is required is for the person to say the section which was stated, probably he could see a specific amount. No, in my own opinion,
No. It's not an amount issue. Also, okay, the concept onye the single, onye the married, that onye the same benefit. Therefore, when I get the section of the Constitution, we know what that section states. But I need to matter what the amendment states.
No, she stated, according to the legislation, everybody should pay the same amount, since everybody, receives the same benefit.
No, everybody doesn't receive the same benefit.
This is confusing. Can you explain that? Rose or not there? Can you please?
No. We may explain because he did here did. Wait, he did the language. She doesn't need to explain.
It's confusing. I'm not understanding it.
Excuse me, please.
Hello.
Can
I say something, please?
Hello.
Can I say something?
No.
One person
Can
at
I
a
say
time.
something?
Because here you have the phone and me. Put your phone and you will not
Can you read your
say what?
Okay, Rose.
Say something, please?
Rose, go ahead. Go ahead, Rose.
Okay. Dr. Njoku, may explain in the old.
No.
In the Constitution. Oh no, Tom Sirideya. That's why I wrote it that way. The Constitution, Constitution says on monthly dues. It says maybe this is the old dues. Monthly dues should be $10 for a head of the household and $5 for a spouse. Maybe this was the old amount.
Okay, the old one.
That's the old and Kemji.
Right, it's old.
Currently, all the spouses now, ndị married now 25. Ndị single or widow now
20.
Okay. Ndị married or coupled now 20. Ndị single or widowed now 15. Therefore, also both the registration fee and the monthly dues are subject to change. We are doing. We are changing and we are trying to merge forward and we are trying to amend this constitution based on ego imefu over the years. And autumn share among observing otihe sinaga. Onye nwo mo nne nwanyi nwo mo nne di nwo. Enye ha mo 300 mo 500 enye ke nwanyi enye die. Onye dikwa single awuru one person nne di nwo enye 500. You're giving it. Can I finish, please?
Please do not interrupt her. Do not interrupt her. Let her finish.
These benefits are given individually. God forbid, if I die today, I will, Mom will bulalam to Mbise, Mom will bulalam to Nguru with $10,000 because I am a widow. If my husband were alive and all one Mbise, Yanwo, it would require 10,000 bulaya Mbise. So the benefit is on individual head. Why can't we in this day and age, onyo will acquire the same amount. We are not here because based on marital status. Easy for the married. One day, one person will go, the other person will now start paying $15. $20. Because bear with me on this. It's so unfair.
Okay.
It's so unfair. We should
Okay,
consider each
Rosalind.
other and consider the marginal in it. That we are paying much money over the years and spending more over the years.
Rosalind.
How can we make this equal?
Rosalind, hold on.
I'm not here.
Rosalind, you made your point. We are not debating on that now. The point is, and the mom said that the way you wrote it is not very, very clear enough. So
I quoted the Constitution, sir.
Hold on, but you are explaining it now for a better understanding. The way you are putting it now makes it better to understand. So my ruling here will be based on the suggestions. I have to work and that. The mom, I am appealing to you to accept this today and then let her go back and edit what she submitted. So I worry that I never clear.
I call her the first one, right?
I call her the first one. So, but we need some more clarity.
No, you can't count this as the first one since it's not correct.
No, we can't.
Yeah.
Roslyn, I'm suggesting you meet a Dr. Jonathan Obona. They will direct you on how to put it technically.
Okay, I want this thing. Are you suggesting that we throw it out and we'll move forward?
No.
This should not be the first reading because
it is. It is.
First reading.
Why not?
No, I want to know what.
Can I say something?
Okay, everybody. Everybody. Okay, okay, nobody should be talking now. This is the proposal. Nobody.
I am talking.
One person at a time. The rest of you keep your phone. Mr. Chairman.
Sorry.
Because I have a point of correction.
Take less than a minute, Dr. Nyekwe.
Thank you very much, Dr. Okori. Amendment 1, 2, 3 readings is for exactly the same purpose that we're doing now. If the first reading of equality, if the first reading is bad or it's wrongly worded, the second reading can amend what not very clear in the first reading, so that the second reading can be received. It does an amendment doesn't have to be correct the first time for it to be accepted as a reading. We have already read this one. We don't want to waste our time reading the second time. So whatever advisement that you give to the author or to the presenter, in this case, Ms. Rose, she can adjust it on the second reading so that we will advance the second reading. Third reading, if there's no problem, we'll vote on it or we'll discuss it. Thank you very much.
Good suggestion.
Excuse me, I don't know what is wrong with the wording here.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with the wording.
Can I come in here because let me say something here. This issue, I think we went about it the wrong way. How many dream Egbe a need for Egbe if we should accept it or not. That was wrong one. And at the end of the third reading, she can allow friendly amendment. Let's assume that it was not worded the way somebody would have wanted it to be worded. Then she can allow friendly amendment. In this case, on do debate where for the fact that she brought it out, it might not end up being the way she wanted it, but she can accept friendly amendment. So we have to allow this to continue. Then they may have Ocho, he may have it is specific about it, she can do that. But other than that, then at the third reading, after the third reading, then we debate it and see how it goes.
So thank you, Chigo, for that. So we are back to square one. What I understand from you, Chigo, and the other people, let's let this move forward.
Sure.
Isn't that the word? move it forward. The next, reading. I got to amend it at some point. Okay, me feel going to amend it at the end of the process. We look at it critically and accept or disagree.
Did I hear that?
Yes, Mr. Chairman. I have. This is Dr. Corey. That is also the way I feel about it, because if somebody with amendment, I am not going speak to me on it at the first reading or second reading. At the last reading, that is when we tear it apart and then put the language the way we want it. Right now, I went the idea of what she wants, and the quote only got on our current constitution. So she's right on what she did. All we have at the last reading, that is when the general membership is going to go through it generally, and then agree on the way the language will appear on the final write-up. So I may say the can move on forward for the second reading and third reading.
Thank you. Okay.
The next amendment proposal. This is from Dr. Peter Kole, the Census Station of Maryland, for constitutional amendment. In compliance with Article IX, Section 1 of on motion of amendment, I, Chief Dr. Peter Kole, humbly present this proposal for the amendment of the provision of the association's constitution. Article Article 111, membership, Section 2, non-eligibility, says that membership in MAM is not open to an indigenous daughter of Indigo, either by birth or by adoption, who is resident in the state of Maryland and married to a non-indigenous of Indigo. With due respect, I humbly propose that the above quoted provision of MAM's constitution be abrogated and declared null and void. Premise for the proposal. This proposal is predicted on the need for fairness and to uphold the tenets of our cherished tradition and cultural heritage. Igbo land and in this in particular, parents and communities do not reject their daughters on the basis of their marriage with non-indigenous of Mbiko. This is why.
A lot of noise.
This is why. I won't my fault today.
I won't fault again at all.
Well, I didn't understand what was read.
Can the moderator of this forum mute everybody so that we can hear?
Please mute everybody.
If people are listening when we say mute your phone,
mute everybody.
Or mute yourself when you are about to speak. But everybody's talking. With the television on the background, and we can hear.
No, it's not.
Oh my God. Hello, Mr. Secretary. Please, if everybody can mute and listen to the secretary, please.
Muted. He's muted.
Okay, Mr. Secretary, please go ahead and read it again if you don't mind.
Unmute, we mute. I mean, unmute himself.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, Chinedu. Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead and read it again, please.
Okay. Proposal for constitutional amendment by Chief Dr. Peter Kole. This proposed amendment, Article 111 membership section 2 non-eligibility says that membership in MAM is not open to an indigenous daughter of Mbise, either by birth or by adoption, who is resident in the state of Maryland and married to a non-indigenous of Mbise. Proposed amendment. With due respect, I humbly propose that the above quoted provision of MAM's constitution be abrogated and declared null and void. Premise for the proposal. This proposal is predicted on the need for fairness and to uphold the tenets of our cherished tradition and cultural heritage. In Igbo land and in Mbise in particular, parents and communities do not reject their daughters on the basis of their marriage to a non-indigenous of Mbise. This is why, until recently, parents and communities used to insist that when any of their married daughters die, the body must be brought home and buried in her father's compound or anywhere he or his designee may dictate. Any contrary arrangement to this practice must be through negotiation, which usually involve the observance of performance of some rites. In addition, a sample of similar and other sister organizations reveal that MAM is alone on this matter. These other organizations, which also have some of us as members, admit Mbise daughters who are married outside Mbise as members without their husbands. In fact, it is no longer a hidden information that one of our sister organizations is lobbying very hard to woo some of our Baltimore resident sisters to join them. Please note that if approved, this amendment will nullify the added clause to Article 111, Section 2, which says as follows: those indigenous daughters of Mbise, either by birth or by adoption, residing in the state of Maryland, are married to a non-indigenous of Mbise and are members of MAM prior to the date of the ratification of this revised constitution will continue to maintain their membership in MAM. Submitted by Chief Dr. Peter Pole. That is it.
Okay. Okay. Again,
This is the first reading.
Mr. President. Mr. President.
Unmute him somewhere, somebody.
My say mute to I ask when you will mute you gaga the last year somewhere. I was in an amena Chinyere over the meeting.
If John cannot do that, I think I do that. Let me see. Yeah, can you hear me now? Oh my God.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Dr. R. Hello.
We hear you.
Okay. So Dr. R wanted me to. Did you want me to say something, or in addition to what has been read?
I will meet you.
Okay, then be said, let me. I don't want to take much of your time again. I think I was explicit. Hello,
Mr. Chairman, no help.
I don't know people now.
Okay, sorry. So I say move now forward. Don't help.
Okay, so we move forward with which one? Okay, when Johnny on the mom, this came from me, and now we're secretary go for. Do you want it to move forward to the second reading? Or do you want me to explain more?
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, there you go again. We don't ask this question. Agwala the first one. You move.
Okay.
You move until the third one. That the third time. That's when Mbise is going to accept or reject it by going through it. So
all right.
Don't ask question now before you open another can of work.
I stand corrected. Thank you, Dr. Al. That's why you're the next president. All right. So this is the secretary. Take note that this one has moved to the second reading. Any other one? Secretary. Edu?
Chicken, you people.
Chiedu. Mr. Chinedu.
It's too much.
Johnny, can you unmute Chinedu, please?
Yes.
Unmute him.
He's on mute.
Mr. Chinedu.
Oh, the only two.
Mr. Chinedu.
That's only two.
Okay.
I thought I said you stop.
Yes, I'm hearing you. I'm saying something.
Yeah, but your phone was mute.
I want more from his side.
John said he sent you stuff. Edu?
We hear him Chinedu talking now, so.
Go John, I hope I'm in his hand, you. You don't put me in the Jaya because.
Secretary, isn't all these amendments deposited in our web, eh?
Yes, sir. Mr. John, because Jikulaka got the thing from your side, maybe I'm home here.
A different one from the other person,
Breaking up. It's breaking up.
I guess he muted it.
Muted himself.
Mute us, Lahos.
John, I am not even make one.
I think I know.
Oh my God.
John, read now.
I don't know what you meet there, man.
Okay. No, we have one more to read. One more.
Watch your meeting.
You just came back now. You came really. You just came back now. I know. Come on now.
I watch a man.
Thank you.
Yeah. Johnny, you posted.
I think I know you.
Ego kwesịrị ịgwụ kemgbe 4 hours.
He's unmuted.
Okay.
You can hear me?
Your phone is right here, Johnny.
Okay, talk now. You are muted yourself now.
I muted myself.
Yeah, you can talk now. Talk.
I did not mute myself anyway, but anyway, can you hear me now?
You did. Yeah, we can hear you now. Yes.
Okay. Now, what do you want me to read mine, or do I have to give it to him?
Read. He said he's looking for it in the system. Read. Let's go.
It's not working out.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Network. Man, network. I think he's in Nigeria.
Okay. Alternatively,
yes.
That's
a good idea. Next meeting.
Adjournment.
Next meeting.
Move on, Mr. President.
Okay. All right. So, because I think that's that concludes the constitution amendment proposals. So the last one we have here before we give you just a brief update on maybe say something. Or I think of a committee to give us ROE, rule of engagement for this our WhatsApp and email something. They submitted a report. So I'm like secretary got the report. It's not also for deliberation today or for your information. Onye I got we digest it. I want some amendments to it or some suggestions, inputs to go in. I here say this is what we think you should add or remove. So we could secretary in this first draft.
Yes, sir.
The draft is too long ago.
Adam Walker na forum. Onye ọbụla gụọlịa la forum.
Talk not too long. Why can't we read it and come back make corrections?
Okay. Okay, so I will agree. Then if everybody can read it, I got just the next month. I have additions and subtractions that we can make. Is that that's our agreement?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. So Val.
Yes.
Abiko, can you give us a quick update on what you know about you and Johnny? I will defer to you.
Chairman, but it's all the same. I would say the little I know, but only we are not here this thing, you can help out, right?
No problem.
Yes. A man and then be sensitive no security issue. So every MBC organization, New York, California, Maryland, so I was money levy. MBC USA and MBC all over the world, they are making contributions in terms of it contribute to ego, AGG, secure, MBC. On a meeting, generals in the chat there, retired generals, and Johnny was in that meeting. General Osuji was one of those, and all those security chiefs. So at the conclusion was that I got a make contribution, and the contribution I think it was $2,000 for every MBC organization like
1,500. Sorry,
1,500. So I got 1,500, and then he limit. Although I'm meeting him, when suggest it's 1,500 within category. But I think at the end they came to the conclusion that I got 1,500, and we have to pay that money at least before end of this month.
Chairman.
So John, today, just a minute. Casey, I mean. So when are there that we have been crying when that was and what is happening security wise and all that, all those issues. So when an opportunity for us to have our own protection and if we can contribute 1,500 to the security of Umbise, I don't think we have done so much. So Chairman, I yield back.
Thank you. Johnny?
Yes.
And from your end, before I wrap it up.
All right. Then seven and then one.
Bad network.
Security and the now just in the business worried every one of us eventually according to what we are debating on and deliberating on, actually individuals to help. But at this time, in our chapter members to contribute this amount. But actually go say, they prepared to really support this move, because it's going to be a very comprehensive move with new technologies that is going to safeguard them.
Okay.
USA and
thank you. Because John, when something to add
before
on, hold on, Kai Kuche, because before Nigeria, when we want to add death benefit program.
Yes, the benefit program actually is part and parcel of my my amendment. Because when they say what is going on, because actually so now look funny on information now. Take care of the information, deliberate it with your wife, deliberate it with your kids, and with your own decision. Because now, the death benefits in the account, in the bank, is $20,000. And Aquanya Kuala, $80,000. That means that people came with their law. Their law was first family was first recipient. Aquala 80,000. The program is what but it would $20 a member or every month or every 2 months. It's only a time a member acquire $20. In this morning now, I work at Kurola, I work at Kufrele $180. But I would let him to $10,000. It doesn't take a genuine mind to say this is a good thing. Organizations most of them, 80%, all their members are okay. So I am asking, encouraging us to contribute this, to join this benefit. By the end of this month, then are going to be paying $200 to join, and will stay at least 6 months for him with the benefit at the end of this month.
That's
The 99% of the members are participants. The first organization that received this benefit. So I don't know why, and we are smart, we are intellectuals. I don't know why we are lacking behind.
Okay.
Can I say something, Mr. President?
Let me summarize what they said, and then you can ask us questions or put in your ideas. So just so the issue. Let me start from the what we are calling our security.
Mr. President.
What is wrong?
Mr. President, hold on 1 second. Mr. Nwogu, I can see you on this video. For some reason, you have been disturbing the whole proceeding today. I don't know what's going on. If there's any alcohol around, I don't know if you drink, please take it out. Mute your, yes, please mute your phone. You are disturbing everybody. And when your voice comes through, nobody hears anything anymore. Please.
Don't worry, remove volume here. It's down.
Okay, thank you. Because some people are saying what is going on now, but when you want to explain to them because I meet every day, the little opportunity I wanted to explain, until this morning, I've told a couple of you whom I helped with this morning, I have not been feeling fine because for 2 days, as Baba Molo, earlier than 3 o'clock a.m., I went meeting Nabali. Val is a witness. My sister Chidema is a witness. From 8:30 to few minutes to 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
How human beings. I had a executive meeting on Friday. We ended up about after 11, starting at about 8 o'clock. So when we have time, I want this little opportunity to explain what is going on. We couldn't this little this and audience. So the at MBC level, a whole lot of things are going on. Some of you may not know. I am wearing what we call a development agenda. Before COVID, what we call development agenda. A put through on a blueprint. Then this COVID, a video with voluntary donations, they made the COVID program. And on the COVID program, these security issues here and there, So what, in summary, what we agreed, and when a lot of meetings, several meetings, Dr. Sylvester, as old as she is, has participated in almost all the meetings we had and made contributions. Brigadier Osuji, AIG, retired AIG. We have a bunch of people call in from Europe, people call in from Nigeria. So the general consensus are, okay, we're going to have what they call MDF, MPC Development Fund. That forum, that organization, is a charitable organization, a developmental organization. It has been registered. We are asking them to open an account. They have not opened an account actually for now, but it is in the process. With this security issue here and there. And luckily, part of that development fund program is security. I showing a good security architecture. We are having a lot of threats. And that US, we are the leading associations now all over the world. As far as indigenous bird is concerned, or any other association that is competing with us, and they are looking, upon us to take the lead, and we are taking the lead. So because I made that development association, we don't want to be focusing ourselves on just security only. Why we are saying security, which we don't want to be mentioning over the internet, because of the complexity and the complexity of it.
I said, yeah.
Okay, so I say, let us kickstart this. The Europe will pay. Nigeria will pay.
South Africa.
South Africa, all over there is a global issue. So we arrived in that general body. I say, if MBC USA can, take the lead, and we have agreed, MBC USA, that we are going to take the lead as we usually do. So if each of our chapters, affiliate chapters, can raise 1,500 for us. Actually, like Val said, some people have the view that it should be more, but we settled, the president himself suggested 2,000, but we settled for 1,500. That let us start from somewhere. I'm curious, we have about 22 or 23 chapters now, affiliate chapters, Nambis. This will give us enough cash to kickstart. The details, I'm not gonna be telling you here now, but our Gaho security, the security arm will be working out what we do. But all the bottom line is that we don't want to be taken by surprise, security-wise, Nambis. And as I speak with you now, even at my own area, anybody not over here can quote me. We are also having similar discussions. So, but we want it to spread around the entire environment. So because that is the 1,000 500. Let me use this opportunity also to add before now a question one. I will annual design which is 250. That is $1. Is a mandate. So we have that also aside. They want us to pay it up. The medical mission, yes, medical mission was postponed to next year. But Mbise is also appealing that any chapter that can afford to pay theirs now, because we're going to say not all chapters all chapters may not pay at the same time. So they were able to say, okay, any chapter be able to pay now should go ahead and pay that 1,500. By next year, that chapter will not pay 1,500 again. That's for the medical mission. So that one is optional. If you want to pay it this year, that is fine. If you want to keep it, roll it over to next year, that's okay. It's still waiting for us. As a miracle. So these are the three things I want to throw out to you people. And then John has said much about the death benefit program. That program is working out fine. They have stabilized it. The social line on here now, even if there's one incident, ugly incident now, I am with somebody now, unfortunately, who a member of that program running. That program is not going to wait until every chapter before they give the family their 10,000. We have $20,640 something standby right now. So, but we are not praying for any of the ugly incidents. And remember, what we pay is just $20 each person if there's such an incident. If we don't have such an incident in a year, we're all free. John is one of the is a vice coordinator for that program because I had to hand it over entirely to him. And they are doing a very marvelous job. Everybody is happy with them at all levels. So because I got one question, soon I round up.
The noise was coming too much. We are telling you from my place. Everybody was complaining.
Mr. President, then one question.
Go ahead, sir.
It wasn't you, but it was coming from your house.
Because I really appreciate your submission.
I'll bring you back.
Somebody who that's not supposed to be talking.
I have not disagreed with you, sir. I have not disagreed with you.
Okay, who is that person? Who is that person disagreeing on the line that is not a part of man?
That noise needs to stop.
Well, excuse me, sir, Mr. President. I'm sorry. I'm saying that somebody really was very rude to me by removing me from the meeting when I have not said anything, and this thing should not be allowed to continue. If we are all members of this place.
Was it removal or muting?
Why somebody should remove me from the meeting? You didn't hear my voice. I wasn't disturbing. Why should they do?
That must have been an error.
No, it wasn't. No. Please, don't say it was by accident. John Kelechi Ogu was in his house and they were making noise and everybody told him to stop.
Kelechi Ogu asked a question. Did you hear my voice?
Okay.
Did you hear my voice? Or you don't want anybody to come to my house?
No, sir. No, sir. Everybody was telling Kelechi Ogu to stop making noise.
Good. Why did you remove us? If Kelechi asked a question,
Doc, take it easy.
Dr. Amuche, because Dr. Corey, I'm the provost. Mr. Nwogu has been disturbing us since
this is not Mr. Nwogu's thing. This is mine.
He was making noise.
The thing you removed was my name, not him.
Well, but he was in your house, Doc, and he was disturbing the meeting.
Yes,
it matters because basically you're harboring him in your house and he was disturbing the whole meeting. You don't have any choice but to meet him wherever the noise is coming from.
I was here when he asked a question whether you people should, and that's not the reason for you to remove me.
I will continue.
Doc, have one procedural issue because I think there was announced. It was not personally was not directed to you because
if you don't want us to go to your meeting, then we don't. Tomorrow night is not your meeting, therefore I charge.
That's not the case.
I have a question, please.
That is not the case. That is not the case. Absolutely not the case. It was not directed to you, and you know that. But it was not directed to you, and you know that. And if you want to make a big deal out of it, it's okay. It was not directed to you, sir. And you know.
Me, this is my own key in, not Kelechi's.
We didn't know he was in your house.
Kelechi was in your house and he was using your house to disrupt the entire meeting. We were meeting where the noise is coming from.
Interrupting the meeting and you didn't do anything. You know?
Well,
Dr. Amuche, happy one there.
Well, unfortunately,
it was not done with you. It was a procedural issue that was handled, and it was announced that it was going to happen if the person did not do that. So because about local work, I ended this meeting amicably because Mr. President, if I have the floor, can I continue?
I have the floor.
No, not you. Not you. Not you this time. Hold on.
Oh, really? Okay, next.
Dr. Al, take control. Too much.
Are you done with your presentation?
Yeah, I'm done with my presentation, my brother.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Chief. I think Chief and the two chiefs give them opportunities.
Yes, thank you.
Please, 1 minute. Who?
First, I'm a minute quick. Okay.
Because I was first. Because.
Doc, okay, go ahead.
Because I didn't bury. I didn't. There's still
Johnny's still
a lot of noise. Oh, the same person.
Okay. Because
look at that.
Okay. Chairman, you need to put your foot down here. If the noise is coming from the person who shares this thing, then you need to move him out.
Can you mute?
This is not good.
I'm not a fan. Keep on edging.
Mute this person.
Can you identify the place that noise shall be because just
the same place.
Same place.
No, it is coming from. Stop it. I hate this nonsense.
But who is the moderator? You can
Mr. John, I'll give the moderator. Mute everybody. Then the person that is going to talk, you unmute the person, get near the floor.
Look at that.
Johnny, where's this noise coming from? Where's the noise coming from? Okay, take him out. Take him out.
Let everybody.
Mr. Chairman.
He has
Mr. Chairman.
Yeah.
He can do it.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes.
I think whoever that is doing this is doing it on purpose. If Johnny cannot identify that number and meet them,
the person does not have his real number. Either they are COC.
Remove the person. Remove the person. For goodness sake. What is that? I don't have
the
to waste
person
my
doesn't
time.
have a real number.
Remove that
If you
person,
look at
whether
the
his name is
attendance
seen or not.
microphone,
This is sabotage.
I'm so disappointed, honestly.
No, that's okay. Onye rụrụ ala ruo onwe ya amaghị arụ.
Are you saying that you don't have control over that person?
We should have control over that.
Mute
to everybody.
Mute to everybody. Yes. Mute to everybody.
Johnny, mute everybody, please.
What is going on?
Good. Now, whoever that wants to talk can unmute himself directly.
Exactly. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's much better now.
Chief Ihanacho.
Biko, can I say something?
No, hold on. I'm going to on the floor first.
Some of the things.
No, floor first.
Hold on, Pepe.
Because hold on,
Pepe. Hold on, Pepe. You nyara.
Because here was security architecture, as you rightfully mentioned in your destiny, very vital. Because here this thing is that here was security wasn't a local affair. Nambise right now. All the various autonomous communities, which are outfits,
this schedule.
and all the very important for MBC USA for them to ask us to participate as a member organization should have what I call a well-articulated security architecture sent to us so that we know that we're not paying for the same thing twice, because we're already funding a security outfit in our various communities. Are you with me? Mr. President, you alluded to that here also from your own group. I actually the same thing twice. I actually make a contribution, which I support, but we need to clearly understand why, what we are doing so that we're not carrying coal to Newcastle. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that what we pay $1,500 for 2004, what is going to buy the value to us. I need the security now, and with the security threats that's been identified globally from the Sahel coming into us. We have that. The Boko Haram and all those things coming, their next move is to come into the south and the cities of Nigeria. That's well documented. If this is what you want to do to counter them, that would be great. Okay, because before they come and start killing our people, we need to have a counter force that will meet them and make sure they don't achieve their aims and objectives, which is very nefarious. However, I want us to not duplicate what we already have at the local levels. Or if you're going to work with them, you let us know how you're going to work with them. That's all I'm saying. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Dr. Akwole, let me answer Dema this thing, okay? Because Dema.
Yes, sir.
Okay, because you were a soldier. You don't go Reiki and giving your hands. Everybody.
Wait. I want to keep working with that.
Okay, sir.
It's my turn to talk, Bikono.
I want to keep working in this forum.
Oh, yeah. No. Unaga fele mo.
Gikucha Johnny Yawuro Chief Yana Chobiko.
Thank you.
Okay. Almost when is in Abana, no matter as well, I will send them be said. Only I will have expertise. So, I'm going to hand the Anage, what I can believe was that high memory. Yachekwa mortgage to Pagachekwa. Yachekwa, all my high name, let you pag it, the other people can take no law. I am not telling the no law. I've had a way. Memory. But a double henga, I told I say, Medo. So I and him walk together now. I saw image of a canyon. But when they put it, what I have, when they put and the right is 8 years.
Okay. Ihe na-achọ my turn kwa ya?
Yes, sir.
Ya biko na hem chọrọ ịgwa unu bụ ma onwe m anọkwa m na eze cabinet ndị ụlọ anyị. Ana m enwetakwa briefings there. Na ihe gbasara security a. Asị na okwenye onye chike. Okay. Ihe gbasara ha ekwughị. Ohe ịgwachi unu ihe niile otu Johnny kwuru. Ihe na atụ m ụjọ nga ahụ ofu onye Awụsa ga-eji na ma maybe 100 or 2 ihe bụ AK-47 n'azụ. Ama m onye mere ka ha prove. Enwere friend of mine akwụsịrị doing very well in Nigeria. Ahụ handgun na moto. He was akpọrọ getinye na ụlọ mkpọrọ. So otu onye na-agaghị elementary school ga-eji buru AK-47 with nama na-agaghị akpagharị. Or government money approve. But okay, now ama m ndị Mbise USA tilere anya na ihe gbasara ihe ekwuje now. Ọwụ ahụ onye Igbo bụ AK-47 ewere egbo because enweghị onye money approve.
Ile ekwule igbugbu mana kwasa nọ na World Forum.
Ihe m kwuo na ekweme na bekee. Okay. So ihe m na-ekwu na awụ enwere ihe ndị Mbise USA nwere ga-eme echi ndị egbu anyị egbugoro ha kọwụ ha egbu anyị a na-eji lekwe ndị egburu
Because Chief, no, have to because Chief Agala Jilebe.
Okay.
Where home negi go agese, and then be senile, and the Kepuna and the Kumuna, and the Ke Orokororo, na Aqua Luna Hebasara, Ichikobodo. I am where he. I know what it. Not a Nipon Luciata. I like what Dr. Njok said, actually. Now, even somebody trying, hold on, somebody trying, I could ku oku nibo. Ye can't get him basara hue, Akawa. Akawa, or the Elaho, all the, I won't know what I cheer.
Always joke.
No, always. Ndeke gara ogo. Ndeke gara wuru dika chief onye kwere na doctor Joko ha. Oge kam hum gara Holland Army ngoi. Ricky, na-enye ajefu na wanya ga gara ndị army na ọkpala.
Unu sokwa the war effort.
Thank you. So because I were ndị na akpọ planners, ndị akpọ war planners. And that's what I have identified.
Okay.
So because no go real to say when one your clubby, no your black clubby, and the say USA no that will abakola and say I don't know that one day I will what I use. Unu kala ta hwe gi we joku. Ndị ọzọ ga ikwere kwesa we joku. Nna akpa ahụ nwa na akpa ahụ ndị gbara ọkpụkpụ na Mbaise. I respect Nayo go. Abia meeting now, no, Nima Baliwa, So when all of them I watch bikoni, but add him. That was an opportunity I had. My former managing director, Dr. Anyanwu. Okay, sorry. Dr. Kasmi Anyanwu. Thank you. So I just want to emphasize that here at this might be no acha. I'm going to on ground. Because I want to question.
There were Mr. President.
There were President. The fire banner.
Mr. President, I have a question.
Other question na ajula ho kuwe ho odoka gala asa do ego and the man just asa do ego go na ego odi ogo edi runu go na ego ho akara
okay no because
on the floor
the last one Dr.
Samuel Crow could take a minute please.
Okay, sure, thank you. Chief, you have made the expect in assignment authorized in Ghana to levy. Is it the next meeting to act for that?
No, I'm just coming to that. That's my next line of action. Basha.
Okay, I'm going to question because on your zone they recognize your perpetua. Okay.
I'm going to question Mokucha because.
Amama onye muturum ni mgbe he meghe ere mende. Somebody muturum na-ekwu na akpọkesa dị onye nụ ihe mkpọkesa. Unu aplan ya ni unu erekwa naanị ya.
Ebe zuru kem.
Nsogbu adịghị ihe m tụrụ ọkwa biko ni anọkwa m na meeting taa though anọ m n'ọrụ anọ m in and out but anọ m na meeting so and I want my name. Oh sorry achọrọ m ka etinye aha m n'akwụkwọ sam bịakwara meeting taa unu anwụchule.
Iriela ọgwụ.
Ọ dị ka onye m hụrụ foto ya na ahịa ọ dị ka Sam Olekanma ọ sị ya nwere ajụjụ.
Yes, because thank you for giving me the opportunity. My question was gbasara the insurance. Insurance, I'm not a insurance for a long time, even from the time, secretary. I'm sure I call an insurance. Insurance, this is a death benefit. Money so lot. All part of mom. Part of mom. And second question, all part of mom. Why don't we make it part of benefit of mom? But here, $20. Quarter him. Mom membership, I think, is about 64. Everybody has $20 because the benefit, like you said, the benefit outweighs the fee. About $20 something. Everybody has a general fee, part of being a registered member, carrying away this burden. Every time I end up, I have a benefit already from mom, from 10,000 or whatever, burial or sending the person home. Can we put additional backup? A mayor, I will be part of mom. Because ekwubala here, I want more with different entity. A man who buy a different entity. Yala, it's like every time yala hamia to sweeten up the whole thing again. Because I'm a Tibeka and Henry as again and Bubu Tawu Tabeyaji. Or beginning as always be the most difficult thing. The membership in here, according to you, we have about $20. I calculate here current man members. Now we be registered members of this this organization, this death benefit or whatever insurance. The current member now who part of it, I calculate here $20. So that every man member can be a member of this thing.
Okay.
Registered member only.
Can I explain that?
No, this is not a joke matter. He had here golf. This is a serious business.
Because
Johnny, can you respond to that?
Yes, I'm trying to. Hello. Mr. USA. Voluntary benefits. And one person per a $20 mobile home. And now, I sat down one and that one for him. Also, $180. So in order to participate,
something.
Before the end of this month, you have to pay 180 to date.
180 per person.
Individual. That person has to pay 180.
Yeah, I'm going to give next.
And then you will not have
Hi.
Okay.
I know I'm here.
Johnny, because I want to talk over your voice. So, how the connection here, so because boy and kenke, Maro Lemon, Yana Punicio, that's it.
One person, literally right now, from the beginning, before the end of this month, again, be specific, before the end of this month, you will not have a probation period. That means that if you pay 180 right now, anything the more who will get the benefit. After the end of this month, you will be paying $200, and you will wait for 6 months before you get the benefit. The value of what people have already paid. So at the end of this month, September 1st, you will pay 200, and then you will have 6 months probationary period.
How many current man members are not members of this organization, and how much would that?
Actually, to be candid, there's 23 people who up to date right now. And at the end of this month, they'll be scrapped out. They will start afresh.
You still not answering my question.
You have never answered his question.
Johnny, hold on. Johnny, hold on. Let me help. Let me help, please.
Christmas, everybody.
Because I have because time is going. Sam, because
can I say something?
I have these bills to approve because we can finish on this one. Because this I didn't know that we're gonna digress a little bit. Actually, finish with them be say US and their bills. But let us tie it up together. This is a voluntary program, which it was made a voluntary program because the status Mbise cannot carry any benefit clause. So how you separate here? So in that wise also, here as is interested. But the key point you should take home today. Oh my God. Okay. So why now? Onyabula, where we initially adequate me si woko na wanya all $20. Onyabula. When me work at 20, one at 20, unless only the single. So I now calculate Johnny when he again precisely now how many people now are not here? Only like you want as of now, the members are 25. So he got Nanya, not 25. We got mom. Hold on.
I have a question. Yeah, Chairman, because can I interject?
I have a question.
Oku for just 1 minute.
Yeah, we voluntary. Oh, yeah,
now, yeah, voluntary program.
Chairman, because we make interrupt. Here will time, ma'am. As him suggest, way here who voluntary, only interested. Hey, Mr. Homaga email for those members. Yeah, post something so that those members are or me encourage you when don't watch your and hit these figures on here and now. And you move forward. It's like hey, take our time. Or every man member belong to this thing. So only interested, yeah, join here. I feel we post in our forum. Only kuchacho. Yeah, or vice president, I am interested. Yeah, could share a honey. I move on forward now, and I will change it. I'm going to journal tomorrow.
Actually, this is the last time you're going to hear about it. I'm creating a benefit forum for only members. That's why at the end of this month, it's no longer going to be discussed in MAM. It will be for only members only. I just wanted to answer that to you, Auntie UK.
No, I'm sure he present here to ma'am today because if you can help.
That's the last time, because this is.
Present here in case when the mama interested, only have an.
Oh yeah, him that's only.
Because when they are quite joy better.
Exactly.
At the end of the month.
I tell you,
if this thing is so good, if this is so good, why can't we make it for everybody? Yeah, I would. Since it's so good.
Because it can't force everybody. I can't force everybody to do it.
Mr. Chairman, I have to pay for it. From my pocket.
No. For Mr. Olekanma, everybody. I close that chapter. We will thank you so much.
It's okay. Johnny, you walk out because I got me who because voice acclamation or no, I present the moon.
Give other people their medication, please.
I present the moon. I present the moon 3 bills from BC USA. One our our annual dues 250. You need your permission, approval to write that check.
Go ahead and pay.
The second one, medical mission. I cancel this year 1,500. I don't need to explain it again. I say I think we are this year.
You can wait.
Next year.
Let's wait. Next year.
Okay. Next year. All right, I agree. I take that. Then I will create dimpa. This can out. The can your approval to
go ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Come on, Egbe, go ahead.
On a meme. I go to chamber. I didn't happy you put in on that network.
Yes.
Because when how do I miss it? I'm not general now. Otherwise we adjourn and pray and go.
Yeah, President Chukuma, I want to have
okay, Chukuma.
So mbana government is I want to add my mom sure one next mistake. Makande when man approve in hemben in the Kenya half. my brother approve the man you I don't want to came and approve a man.
Oh my God, you're right, my dear.
So I'm sure
No. Sorry. I like people who understand like you did. It's an honest mistake, my brother. Hapo. I will take care of that. Okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you for pointing it out, because
so I can have some light at the time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Because ebe nọ kemgbe nwa anyị hịọwa here ọwụta na-ekwele n'ime mmadụ kwuo so when to make wo exactly when Chief Nzago kwere now some of us we probably going to have this video call and WebEx meetings. Now, at least on average, we have these meetings over at least 2 or 3. Personally, I have these meetings 2 or 3 times a day. The simple decorum requires that when you log in with the number of you log in. Probably there is a 5 minutes introduction. Once that is gone, you mute yourself. When a host, if the John Lewan, I will remark there is a sign there that somebody from this number raised their hand.
Thank you.
So the host will recognize that individual. Say, okay, you raise your hand. He will unmute you or you unmute yourself, so that meeting gaga. Honestly, it pains me that we behave like, and there is no difference. Anything I'm here. You cannot behave like this now. Meeting in do long, they will kick you out. You can't do that. It's very, very disrespectful for some of us to log in here for 3 hours, and people will start laughing when somebody is talking. People will start playing their music when another person is very disrespectful. Honestly, I am sometimes ashamed that our people at this level still behave in that manner. If we want to achieve something with this condition I know now, everybody has to be self-disciplined enough to know that when you meet with Omunagi or anybody else, you owe them the respect of listening. When it is your turn, you speak and make your contribution. I am appealing to you because some of us are getting fed up with other people thinking that we are here for a joke. It's not a joke. I have another meeting that I had to relinquish in order to join this one. I'm appealing to everybody. Please pardon my voice because I got frustrated with the way our people are just talking on the background when there are important issues that we need to discuss and settle. I thank you for your audience.
Well,
Thank you.
This is exactly what is causing the problem. We don't need, this type of talk. He just said it here now. He just said it now. We cannot be repeating the same thing. There's a time for joke. There's a time for all.
No, this is not a joke.
Mr. President,
you don't need to respond like that.
Yeah, but they're done.
Mr. President, what is the next thing in the agenda?
Adjournment and closing prayer.
I move for the adjournment.
Before we move for adjournment.
Supported.
No, when I'm talking.
Okay.
Just briefly.
Volunteer. You can see your face.
UK they will like us is careful.
Kemgbe m weli anwe na onye ka anyị lawa ni
O ekpere ka ọ ga-ekpere anyị.
Ịhụnanị.
Nwanne fada adanne.
Anyị jerie na iri anyị asị cheche.
Adanne fada ngwakwuozie. Adanne fada ọkafada.
Ka anyị jisie n'ike ka anyị kwewe n'Igbo. N'afa Nna na Nwa na
Mmụọ Nsọ. Amen.
Amen. Na anyị ekene gị na-ebuli aha nsọ gị elu Chineke otu isi duo anyị n'ụbọchị taa duo anyị emechie mitin ya always open with bete akwụkwọ ihe niile in control azụ ụmụnne anyị continue kwe na-eme ihe anyị mere. Anyị ekele gị na ihe ndị anyị discussrụ na achievement ndị anyị mekiri today. Anyị na-asị narị otito n'aha nwa gị Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Anyị na-ayọkwa gị anyị niile na-ayọ gị n'isi onye ọbụla nwambisi ọbụla nọ na meeting ma ndị na-enweghị ike ịbata. Anyị na-asị gị nna kpuchie anyị were ọbara nwa gị Jesus Christ kpuchie anyị na ọrịa ọjọọ na-aga n'ọrịa coronavirus. Ekwekwele ka anụ akụkọ ọjọọ ebe anyị nọ na ụmụnne anyị ndị nurses and doctors and social people nwere direct contact with ndị nwere ọrịa. Anyị na-asị gị were ọbara Jizọs kpuchie ha niile n'otu n'otu ka hapụ na ọjọọ gbasara ọrịa ebe ha nọ. Ihe ndị a ka anyị na-arịọ gị n'aha Jizọs. Ọbara nwa gị kpuchie anyị n'otu n'otu, kpuchie aka ọrụ anyị ka a hapụ ịnụ akụkọ ọjọọ gbasara ndị lere off ma ndị lụzuru ọrụ ha maka ọrịa. Ihe ndị a niile ka m chịkọtara n'ihu gị nna sị gị buru ihe Jizọs Kraịst bugarịa nna gị kere ụwa biko ka o mezuoro anyị ya. Ihe ndị m chetara na ndị na-echeta nna nsị gị mezuoro anyị ya n'aha Jizọs.
Ndị zụrụ mmanya a ga-enwere m ike visit unu one by one. Ebela dịka nke president zụtara.
Nsogbu adịghị gaa kwuru chief ihe a na-achọ.
Ọ na-eziokwu sef. Olee ebe m na-apara dị mmanya ọ sef?
Ọ na-ake Jude ihe a na-achọ.
Jude ihe a na-achọ. Ọ ga-esend information.
Shinga agba moto gawa ebe ahụ.
Olee ebe ibi?
Ebe m na Randallstown, Liberty Road. Onye kwuru ihe ahụ ka biko, onye kwuru ihe ahụ si afọsụ na afọsụ zụọ ya.
Ọ eziokwu na.
Ọ ọkpụ ibe gị, Anji Ekwenye.
Yeso. Yeso.
Na gị chọrọ wetara na gị nye m ego.